I'm all tiny. Hold on. Oops. How's everybody doing today? Okay. So I'm on this computer again, as you can see. Here we go. Sorry I'm late. I'm just, sleepy for one, and behind as usual. So good times, good times. Let me actually. Where is it? One second, friends. I am going to quickly throw a couple things in the studio. Nothing too exciting yet. But tell me how you guys are. Welcome back. Or welcome for the first time if you're new here to your BookTube Bestie. My name is Koda, and we just got done sprinting 2431 all May long. And yeah, tired. Tired and still have a ton of things to do. But I'm here for some boot camp, right? So I do have a TBR. It's in the works. Uh, but I'll tell you that tonight when I get transitioned from computer stuff to chores, like housework, I will be listening to that Goose book. What is it? Serious Goose? And then right after that, I'm gonna start the Between because those are both on Libby. And yeah, hoping that just fly right through them. Let's see who else is here. And that's why everything's weird, is because I have it on the wrong monitor. There we go. Comments. Oh wait, what happened to? Oh yeah. And coming in, this has just been sitting here from like months because I haven't used it yet. Let's see, Glenda, welcome in. Hello, Dakota, and everyone. Happy first day of boot camp readathon. That's right. First day. So I'm not behind on boot camp yet, at least. But some of the other books that I'll be reading are books that I'm behind on. So just trying to make everything work. Hey, Jean. Welcome in. How are you? Let us know what you guys are reading if you're participating in boot camp. I have I think Nicole said she would be back until her Tuesday, Wednesday sprints. So it'd probably just be me unless somebody joins me from boot camp. Any of you guys are out there, I put the link in the spreadsheet. So it's there. Where the heck? Uh, okay, I can't find what I'm looking for now. Like, I just want to be boot camp and cool. I should into the cookie folder. Yeah, I have no idea. I like saved an overlay and a background right before jumping on here. And apparently I didn't save it in the folder that I meant to save it in because it's not there. Hello to Jean. Click the like button, please. Give us a old thumbs up, because we're tired. We work hard. Glenda's going to be reading The Pretty One by Kia Brown. for the disability rep prompt. Excellent. I'm doing. I'm going to be doing Faith Breaker for the disability prompt. It's also one I'm behind on. Yeah. And I'm going to have Gwyneth Paltrow read it to me. She did such a good job with the first two poems. Hello to Neil. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going to find out what folder this went to. Hey, Christina. Welcome in. How are you? Let us know what you're reading and stuff. Or eating. Are you eating? Anybody eating? We're eating. Hello to Neil and Christina from Glenda. Hello right back from Christina. Neil is finishing up Cobalt Squadron sci-fi and going to start Death and the Conjurer. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds really familiar. The Death and the yeah, wait. Death and the Conjurer. I feel like I've heard of this book. Tom Mead. 2022. An enthralling locked room murder mystery inspired by crime fiction of the Golden Age. Debut novel. That sounds interesting. You'll have to let us know how that goes. And how are you liking Cobalt Squadron? Heidi Glenda. Katya, how are you? Welcome in. We were all up so late last night, you know? Especially those of you on the East Coast. I don't know how you did it. Hello to Katya. Christina! How's it going? I've been kind of like playing it low key today. I haven't called anybody, done anything. I did check my phone a couple times, but not like thoroughly. So I'll let me know if I'm missing out on any. I still haven't finished reading the tea, like all of it. I made it almost to the end last night, but then I crashed after Sprint. So hey Toya, how's it going? Welcome in. Get rid of Death and the Conjurer. Christina is reading I Am Haunted, Living Life Through the Undead. Living Life Through the Undead. I Am Haunted. Okay, I got you. For nonfiction prompt. How is that? That sounds interesting. And like what? I mean, I know you said it's nonfiction, but what is it about? Like the nonfiction in like a spiritual sense, or like actual haunted house type of story? Or I'm interested. That's right, y'all. Yeah. Go. Apparently I went to downloads, which is really weird. There it is. Who does that? Who puts anything in the download folder? It's not yours. Let's see. Christina says, come on, mouse. Linda. All right, here it goes. Oh, maybe. It's very sensitive. Come on, bro. Let's try a different one. I need to get the mouse pad for back here. That would maybe help a little bit, but memory serves when I was working at my last job before the one I have now back here. It would still not work on the mouse pad. Come on, I am. Christina says, hi, Glenda, Jane, to Neil. Hi to Toya from Christina. Hi to Christina from Christina. And hi right back to Christina. That was a lot. It's not in there. I don't know what happened to it. I'm over it. Hi to Katya. Hi, Toya. Christine says, through the dead. Ah, through the, yeah, okay. So, spirits? I didn't even think about what I was going to do for a timer back here, because back here sucketh for anything that's not downloaded, you know? Um, there is the announcement for the co-host TBRs. I'm not on there yet, but maybe I will be soon. And but everybody else should be on there. And then you can find out what all the co-hosts are reading. There is the Convoy playlist. I love that it's called that. That's great. Christina, says Toya. My phone keeps going off, but it's not anything. I don't even know what app makes that sound. I thought that was the Instagram sound, but I don't see the Instagram. Hello to Christina. Ren's here. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. How's everybody holding up today? Remember to hydrate. Oh, I did do that. See, I remembered my water. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. I know exactly what the laundry's doing or what I'm not doing with the laundry. I don't need to check it to know that. Take your red stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so hopefully you get notified. And that goes for all the co-hosts who are in the description. All their links are down there too, so it should be easy to get around to everybody. Hi to Ren. Hey, Christina. Hey there, Ren. I love it. Hey, Glenda. Oh, shut. Oh, wait, wait. Yeah, yeah, shut. What are you doing? How's it going? Like, I haven't seen you around here in a while. You want to come join me? I have been boot camping my ass off, to be honest with you guys. Like, I didn't say anything about it, but I've been trying to boot camp in the background, some boot campy things. Those are the things that I can't find. Well, two of the things that I can't find right now. Where would it have gone? Doesn't make sense. How are ya? Oh, I forgot I had Discord open on this computer. Megan, how are ya? How's it going? There's the chat. Hello from Glenda. And Kay's here. Hi, Kay. How are ya? Hello, everyone. Kay says, what are you up to today? Team 84's here. Hello, Koda. I finished one book from this morning, and I'm starting the second. Ooh, you're far. Now I'm feeling behind all of a sudden. Oh, I can't be behind anymore, you guys. It's not good. I don't know why that whatchamacallit isn't there. Hmm. Ha! I found one of them. Oh. Hi, Shed. Hi, Megan. Hi, Kay. Hi, Alicia. Hey, Anne. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. What are you up to today? I've seen so much of people that I haven't seen in a while. I love it. Hi to Glenda James Neal, Christina Costia, Christina, Toya, Ren, Lachette, Kay, and anyone else Megan missed. Excellent. Hello to Megan. Hello, Anne. Got all the hellos coming through. I'm trying to multitask. I can do it with both arms, you guys. It's fine. Goose book. Yeah, it's like a kid's book. It's like 4 minutes long or something like that. It's my under 100 pages. Nope. I gotta read smart this month because I have 2 Outlander books to read. So it's gonna be a lot of booking. Let me see. It is called. I think it's called The Serious Goose, and it's by what's his name? I know his name. Um, oh, I should have looked better earlier. Jimmy Kimmel. I knew that. It's literally 4 minutes long. So yeah. Somebody was talking about it on one of the sprints not long ago, and I was like, that sounds interesting. So I went to go look for it on Libby. I think I went to Amazon first, and it was like it's like a $24 kids picture book or something like that. Um, I mean, maybe it's not a kid's book because it's by Jimmy Kimmel. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest with you. I was just like, oh, Jimmy Kimmel's funny. And that's only 4 minutes long. And it wasn't at my library. So when I noticed, or when I did the deep search on Libby, I requested it or did a notification bell. And then they like delivered it like 3 days later. So I was like, woo, that works. Good times. Yeah, it's called the Serious Goose. I guess I could show you the book cover. I mean, this is series, the serious. I'm seeing merch, but where? I just want to look at the book, friends. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. I swear I clicked that. So this is it. Let's see what it says. It says 2 to 5 years. Maybe it's not $24. Maybe it never was. Look at that, 10.99. Maybe I didn't look it up on Amazon. Maybe I do buy kids books that are like nostalgic or that I had when I was a kid or that like I would want my kids to read if I had kids here, living with me. But it's like a collector thing, so I typically will read new ones first. I haven't bought up like a brand new kids book in a really long time. The last one I bought was the one about the bunny, the gay bunny. What's it called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Here, let me get rid of this. Oh, I didn't even share it up on the. Ugh, I always forget that stupid StreamYard makes you add it to the screen instead of just flipping over there automatically anymore. Oh, goodness. There we go. Now you can see the serious piece. There you go, Ren. So, it's a board book, like it's a old school kids book, I guess. No, they didn't even use that much ink. I guess it better be 690. 690 sounds expensive now. Let's see. Let's see. I got a copy of Puff Magic Dragon, one of the last stuff I got. It's old. This is the one, the bunny one that I was talking about. Let's see. Ooh, that's so big. I like it being that big. It's A Day in the Life of Marlon Bundo. And it's wonderful. Teaches tolerance and politics all in one swoop. Quite nice. I approve. So, Hayden Megan from Red. Hi, Koda. The Sydney girl. Nicole's back in her cupboard. What is she doing sleeping so much? You think like she ran a readathon last month or something? Gosh. How come you're locking her in the cupboard again? Okay, you girls. You girls. I may join you later after I finish cooking dinner. Awesome. Cool. Be here for a minute. That would be fun. Should we look? I mean, if you know, like if you value, I mean, is it a wooden door? Because she'll probably damage it. She's a Virgo, you know. If she wants out, she'll probably come out. Cases. Hoping to make some progress into Assassin's Quest by Robin Hobb. I have not read any Robin Hobb. But I hear good things about it. Hi, Jessica, Ren, Kiani, and Nicole. Yes, hi to Kiani and Nicole as well. I forget when she says like the crew, but they're all there. Hi, guys. I need caffeine or something. Haven't had any coffee today because I woke up late and just got busy. Hello to Jesse Kiwi. There, Bestie. Hi. I miss you. What am I supposed to do? I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about missing you. I'm kidding about crying. How are you? I did not finish In the Grip of It. I think I'm just gonna see what all I could squeeze in, but I'm definitely gonna have to do some double prompts and read at least one Outlander book that's not going to count for anything because I couldn't think of anything for them to count on. If only the blue and green prompt was just blue or green, then I could count Outlander. Oh, it's okay. I'm not going to cry. I am going to do that. I did a thing. I uploaded one thing. Hi, Nicole. Hello to Nicole. I love your reading room. Oh, thank you. It's kind of like a hybrid. So it's the library, but it's also the office. Like I used to work in here, but for like the past year and a half, I've been working out in the living room because I can't be bothered to do anything adulting wise besides, survive, read. It's been rough on and off. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get it cleaned up here soon, and I'm gonna have to do like a new tour because even though, which I probably won't do live next time. We can have sprints like when I premiere it though, or something. But yeah, I still have to put away the rest of like books that I got during that haul in December. There's quite a few of them that I haven't put away on the shelf. And it's because I ran out of room here for classic, so I need to take that poster and move it. It's a True Blood poster, in case you guys didn't realize that. It's just Friends Don't Let Friends Eat Friends. Or drink friends. My bad. Anyhow, I have more shelves. I just need to put 2 more right there for classics. That'll hold the ones I got on the last haul, and maybe all of the ones that I've gotten since then. There's room up there though too. Like I could put more classic shelves above. I can always move more pictures, although I don't really like moving pictures. I have abominables like set aside to like do videos for the past almost 6 months. Mm-hmm. And so these shelves will have to be rearranged to fit those because all the abominable are here. And then it's funny because I showed this the other day. So the other side of the room looks like this. Oh, there's the closet. So there's racks all along this side of the entryway. And then there's this one here. There's those. So these are all going to have to be rearranged eventually. But what I figured out is that I need to stop piling shit in here. And I need to put away the stuff that was there, since the last haul, and then worry about the new stuff because I just need to get it done. Over there is nonfiction. That pile is from the last haul. That pile down there is the new Western section that I haven't hung up yet, but I know where it's going because Nicole told me to look at it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I can do that. I'm like, yes, thank you for telling me because I didn't want to make a decision. So, and then these will all be rearranged too. So over here is fiction, trade and hardback. What you were looking at on the other side of the computer here was trade and fiction mass market. And it actually wraps from over there all the way around to here. It's the back of them. And they're not organized right now. And then over there, and there is, that's like YA and New Age. And then over that shelf with Slappy on it is the kids shelf. My friend Lindsay just gave that to me like a month ago. When she realized, when I told her I got all the Goosebumps books. So that's gonna have to, like, that bird is gonna have to come down, the Firebird, and I'm gonna have to put shelves all up there because it's kids and middle grade over in that section, and I have quite a few middle grade books now. Especially since, Jamie made me start collecting Redwall. Not really. She didn't make me. But she is the one who put it on the serious list. So I'm excited about it. Excited. I don't click the wrong button. There we go. No reading for me. Just hopping in before I go to bed. That's fair. Bedtime. Christine's still waiting on them. Oh yeah. I tell you, it's not anything that I'm going to be able to do anything with soon. I just don't want to forget to ask you eventually. I'll ask you right now. I gotta open up Instagram on the other computer since I can't find the thing I wanted to find. Listen, mouse. There we go. Jason's going to work on Demon Copperhead. Not participating in boot camp, but do need to get some reading done. Fair. Totally cool. And not a requirement, We're just glad you're here. It's Zach Bagan's second book. He does Zach Bagan. That's right? Bagan. That guy's funny, isn't he? He does this. Yeah, I remember him. I used to watch that all the time, but then it occurred to me that they were all maybe running around in the dark, like coked out of their heads. That's kind of how they act. It's like, oh, did you hear that? I was like, you guys need to calm down. I didn't hear shit. cracks me up. Gosh, I'm just gonna turn my ringer off. See why I don't hear my phone ever because it's loud. Oh, so okay, so it's like okay, they're like memoir. Good afternoon, Elena. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, faithful and the Cactus Man. How's it going? How are you? It's pretty late, isn't it? Or I guess almost midnight. Yeah, am I mathing right today? It's not a math day. I think I mathed right. A summer reading challenge has started today. Excellent. That's exciting. How many books are you gonna have to read for that? Faithful says hi everyone. June 1st and ends on August 1st. Oh, you get 2 months. Mhm. I like I like something that gives you extra time like that. I'm down. I'm down for extra time. Any time. Wish I could get extra actual time. Like if they, you could just go to like a time dispensary and get back all the time that your house sucked out into the universe on you. Christine's still trying to finish the last Cookie book. Woohoo! I was over 51% before the end, and since I have been having so many issues with it, I'm counting it. I think that's fair. You can count it if it's over 50% anyway, right? There's a maybe I got that wrong. Oh, see, look, I have Instagram open. I'm not gonna send it right this second though. I'm gonna get through the comment. I also have to figure out a timer because I didn't do that. Oh, life hack's probably not gonna work at all. It never does back here. Every last secret, A.R. Torre? 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 I like it. Hello, Jean. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling well today. Hi to Toya from Tennille. We've got hello to Christina from Tennille. Hello, Faithful from Glenda. Elena is reading The Dark Vibes by Anne Cleves. Awesome. Cobalt Squadron. It's pretty good. It's a very easy read. Okay. Cool. I've never heard of it. Is it a known author or somebody new? Faithful says, thank you for the convoy playlist, Christina. Yes, thank you, Christina, for everything that you do. Alicia says, I started an unkindness of ghosts, which fits many prompts. Ooh, so you have to be strategic about which one you use it for then, right? I'm sure you probably already made a TBR, huh? I'm the guy that's like late on everything. I forget that I'm the only one sometimes. Hello to Christina from Team 84. You got this, Koda. I could do it. It's cool. I just have to clean my entire house by next Wednesday or Tuesday night too. So it's fine. I don't know how many of you remember when Jane popped into the comments, but Jane is, well, she's not really a little girl anymore. She's kind of like my kid. She was for like 3 years anyways when I lived with her mom. Ashley asked me to quit my job and take care of the kids, so I did. I took care of her and her big brother for 2 or 3 years. I mean, Ashley was there, but she worked and did her own thing, and I did all the meals and school and all. And then I missed it for a long time. Anyways, she was between 5 and 8 at the time, and her brother would have been between 8 and 11, and he turned 18 last year, in December, just this last December, and she's going to be 16. 16? 15. She's going to be 16. I have to do math in my head. I think she's going to be 16. Jesus. I don't want to get any older. Yeah, that's right, because Ethan's going to be 19. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm going to drive up to Montana on the 10th, next Wednesday. Megan's going to go with me. Megan C. from the comments, a.k.a. my friend and neighbor Megan, a.k.a. Max and Megan. Anyhow, she's going to ride with me, and we're going to drive my truck on its first road trip. And we're going to go pick up Jane, and Jane's going to come kick it with me here until August. And then I don't know, maybe more. I don't know. We'll have to see. I need to give her a call too on the sprint. Hello to everyone from Jean. Hello, everyone. I love it. I hate Megan. I love how friendly all of our crew is. A kid's book. Why did I think of that? I have no idea. I don't think I thought of a kid's book at first either. I'm sure I remember who was telling us about it the other day. That's the whole reason I even looked it up. I think I'm reading one of those sci-fi or fantasy novellas. Tor usually releases novellas. Oh, you think that's what you decided on? I get you. Which one? TJ Klune comes out with a new book next year. This trip is coming sooner, but we get another Green Rider, you guys, in September, so that'll be fun. Ooh, and then I wonder how long we'll have to wait to read the one after that. But we haven't checked on the Outlander news in a while either. Whoever was after Courtney this morning, I never saw that, and I couldn't find the playlist this morning. So boot camp's not 24/7, so there will be some gaps here and there. But if you scroll up, Christina put the playlist in not long ago. I think you can just go to Christina's page. It's on your page, right, Christina? And Christina is linked in the description. So you guys can go like her for just being awesome and an admin and having cool playlists, right? Marlon Bundo. It's the bunny's name in the White House. Like it's the real bunny's name, or was Biden's bunny. And yeah, his name is Marlon Bundo. The book even says it's written by Marlon Bundo with Jill Twist. So Jill Twist just helped the bunny write it. It's like saying it's a true story. It's really great. You should see if you can get it on Libby and just go through it, because it takes 5 minutes at the most, maybe 2 to read, but it's fantastic. I purchased it right away as soon as I read it. Oops, I lied. My TBR graphic says I'm reading The Fall Risk by Abby Jimenez. There's Abby Jimenez I haven't heard of. Not Sir Kimmel being a whole children's book author. I mean, I think it said him and somebody else, so technically it's a half children's book author. I guess he probably has an illustrator. That's probably what the other name was on there. Okay, since I also buy children's books, I have a collection for my future kids and for kids in my family. Awesome. That's really awesome. My collection used to be for future kids, but I don't know that I'm going to have any future kids now because I'm old. So it's like I spend time with Jane. Spend time with the kids that are nieces and nephews. Taya, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. If so, it might have been a while. And if not, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let us know what you're up to. We love making new friends. Tanil says, I remember seeing the Marlon Bundo book on John Oliver. Yeah, it was definitely on a talk show. I think I saw it advertised on like Facebook or Instagram or something when I first saw it. I can't remember. Or maybe somebody told me about it. Kay, how are you enjoying Assassin's Quest? I've also heard good things about Robin Hobb and the whole realm of the Elderling series. Hi, Taya, Jean. Hey there, Kay and Taya. I don't collect any children's books right now, but I'm definitely gonna get the occasional middle grade. But those are 100% for myself. Yeah, I read the middle grade books too. In fact, I plan on reading some of even the ones I've read already, like when I was a kid. Like I'd like to reread the Dark is Rising sequence, and I recently got recently like just the end of last year got the first 5 Percy Jacksons. I think is what's in that set. It was on sale, and it was Paul's fault that I bought it. Actually, just so we're clear. I got you. Own or collect. Okay, not just collect. Own or collect. Ooh, I have kids' movies, but I'm one with the nostalgia, right? I might get rid of some of the kids' movies eventually, but I'll always keep my DVD copies of the Care Bears movie, both versions of The Little Mermaid. So, like, I have it on DVD and Blu-ray. And I'll always keep The Last Unicorn. The My Little Pony movie, I'll be keeping that one too. Those are just fun movies. I wish I had the Rainbow Bright movie. I don't have that one. Case of Seven. Only read this trilogy, The Farseer. So far, very good. I guess my only complaint is I find them a bit tiring to read. Well, that's too bad. Ah, eye? Trying to stick an eye in someone's eye? Molly! Egads! I have too many friends doing sprints at the same time. Oh, Christina and I will have to teach you how to. Actually, Christina's probably better at it than me even anymore, but I have to dig up that picture. Didn't you send me one too, Christina, of all the screens? Molly, I've been on like 6 sprints at one time, just all at once, and not even with dual monitors. Like I'll put like 4 of them on the TV, like or on the one monitor, and then another one on the opposite, and then you can have a little window open for your chatties. But there's been some times when the chatty bits all collide. It's pretty good. It's pretty good fun if you're a sprint hopper. Weird. Thought I heard things. Weird things. What? Somebody was saying something. Oh my goodness. Who all else is sprinting right now? I'm unaware. Oh, listen. I found it. Yeah. Where's the uh, I mean, woo! Hi, faithful. You're most welcome. Just remember to refresh it every so often, as I am still adding friends. That's right, because I have only scheduled one so far. Nicole hasn't scheduled any. I thought about scheduling hers for her. I may just do that for her, or at least Tuesday, so that it's up and ready. I have all the stuff, and I need her. Oh, yeah, I can get her thumbnail out of the Discord. So, I'm a bit seasick. Love the library. Oh, when I was moving the camera around. Sorry, I forget. That's a thing sometimes. Hello to Molly. Red says, I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the series. This is low key my motivation to pick it up sooner now. I'll just need to make sure that I have audio. Hi to Glinda. I thought I sent that about 10 minutes ago. Oh, well, it came through eventually. Cases when, yeah, the audio books are a good option, and if you have the Audible membership, I believe they are available without credit. Cool. I love it when there's free stuff without a credit. The Good House was like that. The Good House was just free for Prime members or Audible subscribers, one of the two. It's very convenient in real life. And that was a good audiobook too. Very well done. Hi, Molly Wright. I will remember to refresh it, Christina. Oh, I hit my hour. Christina, I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh, the sprint thing? Yeah, like I was just saying, dude. I used to be a sprint hopper. I still sprint hop. I just don't chat as much when I'm not live because as I used to because I get tired. It can be a lot. So and I have so much to do lately. That's the main reason. If I hadn't have anything to do, I would try to be sprint hopping more. Yes, it's 11:43 right now, and I'm in bed about to mute you, Koda. LOL. Oh, shit. Better mute me quick before I get crunk. No, just kidding. Sleep sweet and take well, faithful. Yes, sleep sweet, take well. Anne says I need to clean up the office library, basically the basement. Oh, before the cleaning lady comes. You have to clean before the cleaning lady comes. What do you pay the cleaning lady to do? What? I'm confused, Anne. Confused. Are you moving her into the basement? I'm going to need some more details on this one. Sophia, hello, how are you? Hello to all. Thank you, Christina. Jessica says Kiani has a neck alley arc that you may like, Koda. It's called The Birth of a Hippie, a graphic memoir about someone born in a V religious environment. V, like True Blood. Was liberated. Also LGBTQA. Maybe I'll look it up. I don't know if I can handle anything too heavy right now. That sounds heavy. Oh wait, what's it called again? Birth of a Hippie. I feel like maybe I've looked at this one before even. Birth of a Hippie. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. That'll work for now. I'm not seeing it on NetGalley. But that's okay. Birth of There it is. Jody Samuelson. Jody. Oh, what a cute cover. You did say it was a perfect memoir. 4 stars, 5 stars. Hey, I might be interested in this, and I haven't looked at it before. So, $21.95. It doesn't come out until September. It comes out on my birthday. That's cool. Sophia reading, or Sophia, how are you? Hi to Sophia. There is the Convoy playlist again for anybody who didn't get to scroll up far enough or wasn't here. Cobalt Squadron is in Star Wars. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've never. I like Star Wars. I'm not a diehard, but I do. I love the original trilogy, and I usually go see the newer movies anyways for the thing. I just don't watch all the shows anymore. I would watch more Mandalorian if they'd make another season, but I couldn't get into Andor. So the one that they did. I know there's a new one. Yeah, I couldn't do Boba. Boba I thought was boring. I made it through it. Like I wasn't that impressed. Except for the link in between the Boba episodes and the Mandalorian. I love the Mandalorian because all the things, Mandalorian, Grogu, all the things. Oh, her. Oh, are you trying to hatch yourself or something?
We're live, just so you know.
What?
Hello.
What did she say?
Hang on. She said she loves dicks, apparently.
Dick fed me yesterday.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you?
I said Dick fed me yesterday.
Hang on a sec. Settings. Audio. Default.
And it was so good. How many of you were here
I've got
when
it
I
plugged
had
in so I don't lose power.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know why, but my volume is like really low.
Your mic's nice and loud and crisp.
Okay, yeah, I can't hear you though. I don't know what's going on. I'll just go and get my headphones and then that'll be okay.
Yeah, it's probably okay.
I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. It's Nicole. Right after I was like, we probably won't see Nicole. Well, not right after, but an hour after. 62 pages in, 9 chapters read, and 16% into the book. I don't think I might be able to finish it tonight, as I'm going to take a shower at 7:45. So I have to leave early around this time. I have to get up early. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, if we don't hear from you again, I hope you have a really good night, Alina. Hello to Sophia. It's a Jamie. Hello. How's it going? I was just talking about you. I was telling everybody how you talked me into buying all the red walls, a long time ago. Hi, everyone. I'm making my way through The Golden Bough by James George Fraser. Dense literature about magic. So far, not quite fiction. Can you hear me now?
Okay, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Maybe you need to come back in. Like leave and come back. Maybe it's StreamYards. Yeah. I mean, it usually is. Why does this just switch itself on its own? So rude. I read this one already. Janelle says, I think it was Pence's Bunny, which is fitting. Oh, okay. It's definitely been a while since I popped in, but I'm always happy to be here and share your energy. Awesome. I love your hat. It's a hat, right? Are they poo ears? I'm digging it. Oh, it is on my channel right at the top in the playlist section. Good. Hearts. Or this way. I did it right. I just didn't hold it up right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I knew it was StreamYard's fault.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, just everything, just like always, how I run my life. It's like, what else can I not do today? Let me add something else to the list.
So, what are you reading today? I didn't hear what you said.
I'm not reading right now. I will be probably later when I get ready to do dishes and stuff because I have to clean the house too. But I actually need to do some work too. I told TJ, I asked him if I could work on a roll this weekend, but I haven't had the time to do it because I've just been doing extra stuff,
Cool.
I'm always doing extra stuff and not the stuff that needs done in the moment.
That's funny. Nothing's changed then.
Well, like last night, I had to make a new end screen for the last episode of Cookie because it wasn't going to continue. So what we did is I used the same one, but we sent everybody to Dee Dee's hangover sprints. And then hers said, it's time for boot camp. Sent everybody over to Courtney's.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's fun.
What else is going on? Anything exciting?
Just working on some stuff for stuff. Oh, sorry. And just trying to take it a step at a time because I've got all these books to put away and all these rooms to clean and no plants outside hardly. It's weird. I gotta work because I need money. Because I gotta go I'm going to pick up Jane next Wednesday.
Yeah, I heard you say that while I was getting ready this morning. So that's exciting.
It is. That's why I had to clean the house though.
Yeah.
I mean, not that she would care about most of the things, but she's going to probably want to sleep somewhere. So I figure I clean my room so she can have my bed. Right now, it's covered in cardboard boxes.
Have you got much to go?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same as I always have. I must be doing it wrong. I get some stuff done and then it just comes back threefold. And then the time portal.
Yeah, the time
portal. Not my friend. Yeah. So, yeah, perpetually behind on everything. But, at least I got cool waving flag background.
That's true. It's true. It looks really good.
That actually didn't take very long.
I have not got my TBR sorted out for boot camp, but
I didn't think about the fact that you weren't filming. But yeah, you haven't made a TBR either. Oh,
I know.
How crazy! Right? I'm usually the only one. I take it back, you guys. I'm not the only one this month.
No, well, I've been away for the better part of 2 weeks, so
yeah, I know. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I knew that you weren't making videos, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together that you wouldn't have a TBR video out because you weren't making videos.
Well, I'm thinking magic. Well, I don't have my computer here, so I can't do any editing or anything like that anyway. But I'm thinking that I may end up just looking at my Kindle tonight and doing a quick TBR. This is what I'm going to read. Blah, 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 blah. There is a library around the corner, so we can, on the way out today, stop into the library because it's one day it's open. It was open yesterday as well, but we were in a hurry yesterday. And so I figured we can go up and visit the library, so that would be one thing off the bingo board. So yeah, cool. So I'm just going to have a look and see what I can do between here and home, and then have a look at what I've got on my Kindle. So I think I'm just going to focus on my Kindle books for bootcamp and see what I can get off.
Still working on
Kindle as well.
Kindle. Yeah. I'm just going to be working on everything that I haven't read that I was supposed to, essentially.
Yeah.
I still haven't picked up a grip of it. Yeah, I'm going to start with the Serious Goose because it's 4 minutes long. And I'm going to get to put a dobbit down, man. And then I'm gonna start the between because I have it on from Libby on audio.
Yeah.
And it'll be due. I think until almost the end of the month, but I still just want to get it returned quickly and start something new. I'm tackling the short books first. What my original plan was like, oh, I'll read Outlander on Sundays and Thursdays, Wednesday, Thursdays. But just not this Sunday because I still have lots of shit to do.
Yeah, that's fair. So I've still got
be able to listen to that for like
book.
2 hours. You still have not gotten through the second book. Neither has Christina. You can just wait until I get to the first one if you want.
Yeah. So I didn't bring it with me. I do have it on my Kindle.
Oh, good. But, I mean, dang.
Excuse me.
Oh, goodness.
So I'm probably not going to read that until I'm home, and then there's festivities at home, so there might not be any reading happening.
No reading. Why aren't you reading at home? What's she saying?
Because of all the festivities at home.
Oh.
Hey, I'm trying to put it down.
You're trying to put deer down?
No, I'm trying to tone it down, like, PG it.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah, festivities.
I don't know how to do that.
So.
How come every damn background on Flocus is not free? Like, throw me a bone, Flocus. Ooh,
oh, really?
Sunset. We're definitely doing Safari Sunset. That looks so pretty. Oh, wait. It has a plus. It didn't have a plus on it till I clicked it, I swear. But bedroom. Yeah, they're all like. I don't have a timer. I don't have a timer set up yet, so I was just trying to. We did Lush bedroom.
I didn't think they were all paid ones on Focus.
I mean, they're not all, but there's a damn lot of them. Like all the cool ones, all the ones I want to click on are like, oh, you want subscription? I know. No, I don't. I'm trying to cancel subscription.
Yeah, I canceled a lot of my subscriptions last month.
Yeah. I need to. But well, now Jane's coming, so I don't want to cancel like Netflix and stuff because I don't want her to be bored.
Yeah. That's fair.
It can be boring here. I mean, unless she has ideas of what she wants to do and we can go do those things, I'm okay with that. But she's just not like she has her friends here because she's been in Montana for so long. Montana and Kansas.
How far is Montana from you?
It's going to take me 17 hours to drive there. Well, probably 15 or 16 hours to drive there.
To drive there and then back again, or just one way?
No, I want to drive down there. I'll drive the whole 17 hours. I told Megan I want to leave like early, like 6 or 7 in the morning. That way we can get there before or by midnight. And then we'll stay the night probably at a hotel and then pick Jane up in the morning and drive back and be back after midnight. So I won't be getting up at 6 or 7 the next morning, 2 days in a row. Fucking hell. I don't even know if that would be possible. We'll be lucky if I get up at 6 or 7 on Wednesday. Knowing me. Tina's got 100 pages left in their book and would love to finish it tonight. It is a mystery, so it should start to speed up towards the end. We probably do need to go to the sprint soon. I've talked for like an hour and 20 minutes. Are you going to hang?
I don't know what's going on yet because I've just come out of the cupboard because they've had me locked in the cupboard.
I know they told me that they locked you in the cupboard, and I was like, if she wants out of there, she's coming out, you guys. She's a Virgo. I said, I hope it's not a wooden door because it's probably going to be
so mean. Pardon? Yeah, the zoo rejected me, I reckon.
They are little shit talkers. Jeez.
Right?
Because they're taller than you, huh? Tall people are so rude sometimes.
They're not well, Jess is taller than me, Ren's taller than me, but
It's funny
Selena's
because
the
I'm
same
taller
height.
than Ren, so. Because didn't Ren say they were 6 feet?
Yeah.
I'm a whole inch and a half taller.
Mm.
Probably not
Oh.
anymore. I'm 40 now, so I might have gotten. I might be
So
shrinking.
yeah, anyway, my bedroom's in a cupboard, so just call me Harry.
I don't approve. I mean, do you have
It's
any
quite funny,
borrowers?
actually. It's quite funny because like I've got to sort of go in on the hands and knees through this little door. I've taken footage of it. It's quite cozy, that, but
You gotta go
it's also
in.
funny.
You gotta crawl in to your room.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is that even a
Like,
thing?
I don't know. Like, to be honest, it's just funny. I just think it's hilarious that a whole heap of British people have turned up and there's a bedroom in a cupboard.
I have to see pictures of this.
Yeah, I've
Or
got
video.
footage.
Yeah, okay.
I've got footage.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say I probably need video. I think I need one of those too. Oh wait, that's tea. I need a cup.
No, this is coffee. It's a coffee bag. It's Robert Tim's coffee bag.
Oh, coffee bag.
Yes.
What in the hell? Blasphemy.
It's so good. So good. No, it's Italian espresso.
Oh,
Mm. So yeah.
I like
I have this,
espresso, but I'm not usually a big fan of espresso flavored coffees because they're usually dark roasts and they
well,
don't have enough caffeine in them.
this is really strong. This is a strong coffee. So you can see there it's got the level of strongness, so mild to strong, and we're one off the fullest.
Oh, it doesn't tell you dark or light.
So,
It tells you caffeine content instead.
so, so no, it doesn't change caffeine.
What is she doing?
Can you hear her cackling?
Yeah, it sounds like a.
You can hear that. You
yeah,
can hear that
yeah.
all over the streets.
Those cackling hens. Yeah, I hear them.
They're probably giving me shit, but I can't hear them because I've got ACN on. So
that's fine. I already called the advertising board.
yeah,
They'll be
and
there as soon as you leave.
apparently my soundproofing headphones don't hear me out.
I can't hear shit with my headphones on either. That's why I don't like these headphones. But I still can't find my other earbud.
Oh, really? Have you lost it?
I fell asleep with it in my ear. It shouldn't be far. But what I'm thinking is I stood up the next morning going, I'm on the wrong couch, and it was probably like right here. And it probably went across the living room. And now it's in the piles of books that I need to scan and clean up.
So I don't know how long because I've got my phone plugged in at the moment, but it's still chewing up power. And I think we're going to go to the adult supermarket.
The adult
toy
supermarket?
Lifestyle supermarket.
Oh.
In Oxford Street.
It's groceries?
Hey, no. It's an adult toy store.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just never called anything that didn't have groceries a supermarket.
That's what they got. I took a picture of it yesterday. And I think we're going back to the queer bookshop, Ren. Yeah, we're going back to the queer bookshop,
take
and
a
then
closer picture of that book.
Yes, I will. I will take a better picture for you. There's many pictures that I will take for you. So, excuse me. So, we're going to do that. I think we're going to go to Dimmicks and then another bookstore, and then we're going to go to Vivid tonight.
What's Vivid?
Which is it's a massive light show down in the harbour. And they project lights, and they have it's supposed to be pretty good. Savannah's been to it before, and we've been trying to get there for the last 3 nights. Tonight's the night. It's the last night. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And last night we went and had Vietnamese. I can't even say it this morning.
Oh, you guys know what I need to do? There's pork in my
What?
fridge I need to pull. Took out of the
Oh,
freezer like 3 or 4 days ago, I want to say. But it
so
went
yeah,
straight to the
tomorrow.
freezer when I bought it, so it was really fresh.
What was that? Oh.
Afraid of children. I love this comment. Yes, Ren.
Mm.
Children don't scare me because you're about 35 and you just don't give a shit about anything anymore. I mean, you do, but you
I
know what I
missed
mean?
all
Like,
of that, Jess, because I've got Koda talking
no
in my
longer
ear at the
have
same
to
time, and I'm partially
pet
deaf.
the
So,
sweat the petty shit. Christina.
uh, if people haven't subscribed to Jessica Kiwi,
She's
she's
trying to
only
get to
three.
500.
No, 300. She's only three away from 300. So
Oh,
yeah, check it out. Check out. Check out.
Jessica. She's in the description because she's also a
Yeah, and check out Read the Beats series on the
Jessica.
channel.
Jessica Kiwi
Jessica
reads the beats.
Kiwi.
That's right. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Reprint copy of one of my childhood favorites called Andrew Henry's Meadow, but I unhauled it on to my nephew last week. Where are the question marks? Are you sure?
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Did you do it or didn't you? Or did you think you did? You
Oh,
know
I
you
need
did?
you to
Not too sure.
send me the list so I can fix the end screens, like you were telling me.
Who,
The
me?
the people list for your all the Patreons.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I will. I'll sort that
Just
out.
it doesn't need to be done today because I won't get to it. I just
Yeah,
thought about it since the last time we talked about it, and I was like, ooh.
I won't be back. I won't be back at work until Friday.
I thought you were going to be here for Wednesday sprints.
Ooh, I don't have Wednesday sprints this week because I'll be traveling.
Oh, I could have swore that you said you were going to be back on Wednesday, but you'll be back on Thursday, Friday.
Yeah,
Or
Thursday, Friday.
seriously?
I was, I was going to try and get home to do sprints, but it means I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning to get home to be ready for sprints and then do 12 hours, and that's just too much. So I just got to get back that shit.
Yeah, do but definitely come Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday, Friday, because I won't.
Yeah,
I'll be on the
I
road.
will be. I will definitely be doing. I will definitely be doing Friday sprints my time this week, and then next week I'm back to normal.
We'll be on our way home on Thursday, so
yeah. So when are you leaving?
Next Wednesday.
What day?
Not this coming Wednesday, but the following.
Yeah. So I'm away this Tuesday. I'm not streaming this Tuesday, Wednesday.
I thought you were. I guess it's a good thing I didn't schedule those for you. I was like, oh, should I schedule stuff?
I just thought I'll schedule everything when I get home because I didn't know what was happening. So.
Well, I was just gonna do it. The only reason I thought of doing it is because I was like, I hate it when our stuff's all mixed up. Why doesn't StreamYard let you sort shit? You know?
It infuriates me as well.
There's so many comments because we've been talking. Oh my goodness. You guys.
So I probably won't be here when you get back because we'll be doing stuff.
I was gonna say we could talk on Facebook or something during the sprint.
Yeah.
I've got to check Instagram, I think. I've got to send a message in Instagram. That's why it's open over here. To Christina. But I meant to send.
If you're on a sprint, when we're at the queer bookshop, I'll Facebook find.
Okay, cool.
We can shop together.
Yeah. Queer shopping via the phone.
Okay,
I'm going to scroll down to the bottom so I can see what you're going to say to what I'm going to say now, which is, do you guys think we should probably go to a sprint? It's been an hour and a half. And but before we do, I'll do the thing that I always do. I just want to see who we haven't said hi to. So, coming to us after the sprint in the comments, but saying hello now is, let's see. I know I just want, nope, said hello to everyone there. Jeannie. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee's here now. Hello, Dee Dee. And Brennan. Hi, Brennan. Welcome in. And Melissa. Hello. I know I saw some new ones. They were all at the bottom. Welcome in, everybody. Reading They Both Die at the end. Oh, really? How are you? Geez, Brennan, we have all these buddy reads that we don't buddy up on, actually. Because you're, are you going to be reading the third in the Lonesome Dove series? Are you doing that this month? Do you do June on the Range? No, Brennan.
Oh.
Brennan isn't, it's Brennan that was reading
Lonesome Dove, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I didn't plan. I usually do a June on the Range, but I at least pay homage. But I hadn't even thought about a Western. So
I've never done June on the Range because I've never really been into Western.
I've never done like the actual, devoting the whole month to it. But I usually pay homage to it and then try to read as much gay shit as I can. But not this time, because I have Outlander straight bullshit to read during June.
Yeah. So I have not finished the group of it either. And I have not finished For the Fans.
Oh my goodness. How have you not finished For the Fans? I couldn't stop. I was like, I'm just going to wait and save this until after dark.
Well, when I was going to listen to it on the way down to Savannah's place last week, but I put some music on and I found that I was popping out in the car and just having like a little dance party. Yeah, and listening to some music on the way down, and it just made me very happy. So I just went with that. And of course, I've been with people. I haven't read anything. I've read a paragraph 3 times.
I could not stop listening to that book. It's just.
I don't have long to go. Yeah, I don't have long to go. I think I've only got like 4 hours to go. So I'll probably.
Where are you listening to it at? Like
1.5? No, 1.7. Yeah.
How am I listening to books faster than you? Maybe it's because they're gay people and I just hear it.
No, I didn't realize. I was sewing, so when I'm sewing, I usually slow it down because I'm doing math at the same time.
So you don't sew your hand like that one time?
Yes, I don't sew my hand. Take a digit off, wreck some stuff. I have to recut fabric, so I had that slow down, and I forgot to speed it back up again. So that's why I've been listening to it. So it's taking me a bit longer. But when I'm in the car, I've got a Bluetooth stereo now, so I can just put that on and I'll probably put it up to 2 times speed.
I think I listened to it at like 2.2 or something like that. It depended though on if it was in out loud or in my head. Because I can always do faster with headbuds. I'm just embracing it. Fuck it. Headbuds.
Headbuds, yeah.
That's what they're gonna be.
Oh yeah, headbuds.
I guess so. To me, they are. I'm gonna put it on spray. If you want to talk spray, you can hit me up though.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna
I just charged it.
Cool.
You can tell because it's like ding, ding, ding.
Anyway, I will catch you at some stage today, and if we're at the bookshop when either on sprints or not.
Well, message me. I'll just be like, sorry, I gotta go to sprint, guys, so I could go see the.
I'm sure the guy won't mind a little bit of promotion for the bookshop. So
yeah,
yeah.
I tell him I'll be the face of the bookshop if he wants. The American face.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you all another day. And I love you too.
Bye. Love her. That was a fun surprise Sorry we talked for so long, guys. We are going to go to a sprint so you guys can read and I can do lots of things. Maybe I'll make a list. Maybe I should make a list. Maybe that will help me get it done at the end of next week. All right, so hoping this doesn't glitch out too much because the internet back here is a little wonky. But I'll put the sprints on my phone on the data, not the Wi-Fi. You wouldn't want to choke it out, and try to keep an eye on, make sure the clock doesn't disappear. Alrighty, it is my first sprint as a drill instructor. So happy sprinting, everybody. We will see everybody in an hour and a half. And yeah, see you soon. Happy sprinting. How did everybody do? We're back. I didn't. Actually, I did do some reading. I listened to my 4-minute book. It was. I think it would have been better with pictures. Yeah, it was silly. Five Goose was silly. So I'm ready to start the between now. Well, not right this second, but when I get ready to start a new book. But I needed to take a break from the computer, so it's too much. Yeah, that was my sprint. We're here for another 3 hours. Sorry, it's okay. Let me check. We still have some time. My phone's gonna die. Oh, and I talked to Patrick's mom for a little while because she messaged me. She might be moving out of town. I'll see. Even. So, but to go be closer to siblings, so I think that. So, it doesn't matter if there's nobody after me. I'll just keep going if I need to. Let's see where you guys got. I probably have a lot of comments to catch up on, so I'll try to do my best to be quick. Molly had a reprint copy of one of their child. Oh, I did read this one already. So I was like, where's the question marks for? Are you sure? Ren says it's me and my Barbie Blu-rays till the end of time. Love it. Jamie says I have a small stack of children's picture books that are mine. They are pretty. I love Paul Goebel books, or Goebel. Native American stories, beautiful illustrations. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look him up. Sounds neat. I did find Birth of a Hippie on NetGalley. Jess and them are still watching. God, Goebel. Oh yeah, those are pretty. It's like I don't know what that's called. Maybe like cut pieces, make art with pieces of colored paper instead of actually drawing. That's kind of what it looks like too. And Shrek. Shrek is a living legend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The first one. Well, they're all good, but the first one is. What do you say? It's it's a timepiece, man. It's a classic. LOL. Anna is. Oh yeah, Anna is printing. I did notice that while we were on Sprint. And yes, it's too many for me right now. I'll have to send you a picture in Discord or something if I can find it of the day I was doing so much all at one time. Let me turn this book before I forget. Return early. Return now. Hey, one cookie book down. I know it's only 4 minutes, but I have to read 2 Outlander books this month, so I don't feel bad at all. Yeah, it looks like nobody's on after me until DD at 4 Eastern. It's only 2 my time. Should work tomorrow though. Let's see. Jimmy says I can sprint hop up to 3 sprints at once, but more than that, I lose track of where I said what. And it gets too crazy. It takes practice. Dana Ella is sprinting for Camp Manor kickoff. Right on. And there's a bunch more. Did I miss the hello Molly from Glenda? Well, hello, my friend. Tiffany and the Killing Time with Cozies is sprinting. I never even heard of Tiffany before. Let's go say hello. Because we have to support 10 new booktubers. New to us, right? For more sprinting fun and readathon info, please check out the BookTube Bible. It is the mother of sprinting spreadsheets. Hello, Jeannie. It does get to be a lot at times, especially when they're all lining up. I have not been chatting as much either. It's harder to chat when you're being an admin. You're doing things. Cleaning before the cleaning lady comes is the standard procedure for my family as well. What does the cleaning lady do when she gets there? If you've cleaned everything. I'm just confused. I don't understand. Oh, if I had to clean before my cleaning lady got here, if I could even afford a cleaning lady, but if I had to clean before they got here too, it wouldn't happen. I can't even clean for myself. Uh, Hi, Molly and Christina from Sophia. The cleaning services does more of a deep clean, especially for hard to reach places or tedious tasks. Yeah, they should just do all of it though, or call themselves deep clean cleaners or deep cleaners. Just saying. She doesn't know what to do with the 4 piles of books in the floor. Oh, and all the papers piled on my desk. Oh, gotcha. So it's like personal mess. It's are they going to be staying in the basement? And also, no one wants to seem dirty when the cleaning service comes. I don't care. I'll be like, this is why I hired. I've been messy my whole life. I don't mind if people know. I love it, Nicole. Reason my office slash library is basically just a cluttered disaster. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as the bedroom. The bedroom's really bad. Really bad. There's just like cardboard boxes all over the bed. It's my catch-all right now while I'm trying to attempt to clean the other rooms in the house. Nicole! Yeah, we should have took a peek because we could have brought all these up while Nicole was here. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. To the basement question, I think. Yeah, I could hear Nicole too. She couldn't hear me, is what the deal was. I have so much I need to do. I'm going to read or sleep. That's what I felt like earlier. I was like, you know what? I need a break. I'm just going to listen to this 4-minute book. I took the trash out while I did it, but 4 minutes. I feel pretty accomplished over my 4-minute book. Butter Rose. There's a Jessica's channel. Anybody needs it. I did it. I don't know the proper vernacular in which to express said event. And what event? This is what happens when you get really far behind on the comment. Thanks, TD. Jess hugs. Thanks, TD. TD, Jessie. Everyone else. Hey, Molly from TD. Hi again, Melissa. Hi again, Brennan. Hi, everyone reading. Oh, yeah, I did read that. Both they both die at the end. I got that book like in between the last haul and this one, right? Or was it the last haul? Maybe it was the last haul. And then I picked up another copy, so I put it in Nicole's pile. Hi to Vanessa. Hi, Brennan and Dee Dee. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Nicole. Christina. Christina. What are you going to be? So I just finished the series Goose, the children's book, Alina, and it was maybe 5 pages long, but it was. It's actually there's not much I can say about it. Proceeds go to Children's Hospital though, so everybody should go buy it. Maybe I don't know. It was a book. I'm sure little kids will really like it. It's for very little kids. Like, what did it say on the description? Like something to 10? Well, maybe. Like a lawyer reference that I guess maybe only a 10-year-old would get. But yeah, it was just very, very short. Like there wasn't much story to it. It was more of a rhyme, like a poem. It wasn't bad. Jimmy Kimmel read it himself. I know. I popped in and told Dee Dee that I knew this. Or I thought I did. Maybe I didn't send it. Looks like maybe I didn't. I thought I said I know. Let's see. Hi to Nicole. Hello, Melissa Brennan. Hello, Dee Dee. Bye, Nicole. See you later on this week. Hey, hey, Vanessa. What's up? Currently reading Fear the Flames. Ooh, what's that? What is that about? Hello to Vanessa. Hi, Sherry. Welcome in. How are ya? I feel like you're here early today. Yay! What are you working on today? Hello to Sherry. Jumped on me. 49% of the Skystone Chronicles Dragon Thief complete. Nice. Nice. Switch to the Not So Chosen One by Andrew Austin. Austin? Austin? And read 6%. Excellent. And the Not So Chosen One. That's a good title. Tina says, I've been reading Death and the Conjurer, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Interesting. Because weren't you excited about that? Or were you just saying you were going to start it, I guess? But it, yeah. You'll have to let us know how it goes. How far are you into it now? Hi to Sherry. Hi, Vanessa. Chrissy's in today, too. Hi, Chrissy. Hello, Koda, and everyone else. Glenda got to page 42 of The Pretty One. Anna, Tiffany, and Dana are all done now. Oh, wow. That's quick. All right. Dana made it to 280 out of 327. Almost there. You'll have that done in the comments, probably. If you're anything like some of the other people around here, reading through the comments. And a few little chores. Yay! What did you do? That's exciting. I didn't do chores. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just noticed you changed to the background. I did when I was doing all that like distracted looking stuff, and then I was like, woohoo, that works. That's when I did it. That's all there is so far. Hey, look, it's seamless. I haven't seen it, like you can't tell when it flips or repeats the video, so that worked out. Nice. Sometimes that doesn't work out. Right before, like it was seconds before. Like I clicked the button and then she popped. Still in recovery mode, I know. Yeah. I think you left something on the cookie train. Is your brain? That's for mine. If you see mine, pick it up for me, would you? Chrissy, Toya, 40 pages of the Marlowe Murder Club. Ooh, good job. We have a Jewel here. Hello, welcome in. Hello, reading The Bridge Kingdom by Danielle Jensen. Awesome. What's that about? How far are you into it? And are you enjoying it? And also, nice to meet you. And unless you've been here before, because I forget when people haven't been around in a while, I have to admit. But I feel like you knew. At least I don't recognize your dog. So thank you for subscribing if you are new and for joining us today. We're having all kinds of fun. I read a book. Wasn't gonna tonight, but I did read a 4-hour book. 4-minute book, sorry. It feels about halfway in. Ooh, already? And I don't know. That doesn't sound like very good odds. Um, suspect I won't know how I feel until the end. Okay, fair. Locked room mystery and everything's up in the air. Uh-oh. Locked room is like Agatha Christie style, right? Where nobody can leave and hi and welcome, Jewel from Christina. Hi there, Jewel from Glenda. It's the welcoming committee, Jewel. I will look for your. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it's there somewhere as long as no one stepped on it on their way off the train. Yes. JA. Oh, wait. Yes, I'm new. Okay, cool. Sorry, typo. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for joining us today. Uh, did you did you see what you're reading? I think you did. See how well my short-term memory works? French keep. That's right. I remember now. Team 84 says I'm still here lurking. I've been tidying up, took a shower, kiddos to bed, and finished my second book prompt. Ooh, start a next book tomorrow. You guys are so awesome. You go with your reading so much. I guess I'm going to be reading a lot too if I do actually accomplish reading all the books that I need to read this month. It'll be a lot. Well, a lot of pages anyway. I think I'll play Switch for a bit. Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. I've never played that before. I have a Switch. Well, my friend let me have her Switch. I haven't set it up since she gave it to me though. I usually just play Zelda. It's about the only thing I play on Switch, I think, unless there's company over. Locked room is the impossible crime where the victim is found in a locked room. Oh, okay, yeah. Where no one could have been in there to kill them. Yeah, I'm sure she did, at least. I mean, I can't think of any that I've read, but there's got to be, right? She's got like, what, 90 something, 100 and something books. I mean, let's count. Just kidding. Been collecting the Agatha Christie's. I just got a whole bunch not too long ago. In the old mass market. So I don't think I have these, but I didn't have my list with me when I was buying them. So there's always a chance that, you know how Agatha Christie has a lot of books that have like more than one name. So you don't realize you had it already until you get home and open the front cover and it's like also known as. And you're like, oh, my bad. Oh no, I hope no one stepped on them. We need them. I mean, we need one. Like, if someone stepped on them, they'll just have to replace them. Christy says, I'm just in bed with 3 of my pups and ready to read in the next sprint because I spent last sprint catching up on messages and texts. Good job. You know, that's stuff's important too. I've only read like 7 Agatha Christie so far, so I'm far from knowing all are the same. I think I've read less. So I've read And Then There Were None, The Murder on the Orient Express, Death on the Nile, Halloween Party. I think that's it. Like the trilogy they made into movies, and Then There Were None. But I read And Then There Were None when I was quite small and reread it not too long ago, I want to say. My favorite out of the ones I've read is Murder on the Orient Express. I love that book. It's good. It's good times. The Bridge Kingdom is a fantasy romance. I'm having a fun time. Awesome. Yay. We love fantasy around here. Christy, that sounds like a great way to read. Heck yeah. Let's turn that down. Holy heck. Thanks for all the welcomes. So sweet. Of course, we love making new friends. Just welcome home. And we're a whole pile of people. It's not just me. So stick around. You'll meet the whole gang. Maybe not tonight, but eventually, you know. Normally, my bestie Nicole is with me on Sunday nights. Actually, I don't script by myself anymore. I used to during the day, but then I went back to work. But yeah, and then I'm on her channel on Thursday, Friday, depending on which hemisphere you're in. And she spends by herself on Tuesday, Wednesdays. But there's a bunch of us friends that are all co-hosts for boot camp too. So maybe somebody will pop in before 10 p.m. I've only read the movie once. Yeah, that was me too. And you know what? I thought I thought they did a good job with the merch. What is it? The Haunting of Venice, because it was so different than the book. But that book was boring. The Halloween Party was boring. I was like, this is not her best book. But the movie I enjoyed. So there's an example. I always try to think of movies that were better than books. I think that was a good example of one. The Death on the Nile, I was kind of pissed off about the changes they made with that one because I thought it was a good book, you know? And I thought that Murder on the Orient Express was pretty close to the book. And that maybe that's why I was like blindsided by Death on the Nile. Then I guess I got over it quick because I just really didn't enjoy Halloween Party that much. Not that I hated it or detested it or anything. It just was not exciting read. It's late here, so I'll likely miss the next chatty bit. Happy reading, everyone. Good night to you. It's good to see you as always. There is the Boot Camp Convoy playlist. I'm apparently going funny on my internet. That's nice. That will take you to all the available sprints as they're scheduled for boot camp. And that it won't be 24/7 like Cookie was, but it's damn close looking at the spreadsheet. Yeah, reset it, bro, and then pause it so it's not slowing me down. Silly focus. And there's the list of co-host TBR videos. Thank you, Christina. Good night to Neil. Sleep well and take care. Thank you, Glenda. Remember to hydrate. Look, I grabbed another water while we were out there. I actually found it on the back porch where I left it this morning. I was like, oh, that's where that went. It's the one with my liquid IV in it. Just feed thyself, you guys. But if you do and you mention it, you have to tell me what you ate and whether it was delicious or not. Full detail. Because I'm a foodie and I'm in charge of it. Sleep sweet and take well to Neil. Thank you, Christina. Christina, check the laundry. You're not my mom. My mom just I don't think I ever had to do anything except put my clothes away. I never had to actually wash the clothes. That was not pretty easy. It's good. Good night and sweet dreams to Neil from Chrissy. LOL, sassy Molly. Molly. It says we ordered some Brazilian food. Oh, I've never had Brazilian food. Grilled meats and sides. You should send me a picture. I don't even know what Brazilian food looks like. I like food, huh? Probably delicious. Or did you put it in the Discord? The food. You don't have to. Just wanted to remind you in case you had something in the wash 2 days ago and forgot to put it in the dryer. That's just me, I think, around here. And I didn't forget. I just didn't do it. It's fine. It's just, I have a steam cycle. This washing machine's kind of a badass. So, does anyone know anyone like that? Like what? Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, me. Says Kasha. I've left it in there longer than 2 days before when I've been really busy. I just rewash it. And that's why I have all the things, liquid softener and dryer sheets and Lysol laundry. But my Samsung dryer the dryer has a steam setting too. So when I leave stuff in the dryer, which is more frequently than leaving it in the washer, honestly, I try to get it up in the washer because I don't like the smell of the moldy junk. But when I leave stuff in the dryer, it gets wrinkled, and I own very little clothes that don't get hung. You know what I mean? Like my jean shorts. I guess all my shorts is about all that I don't hang. Socks. So Steam Cycle gets all not wrinkled anymore. Cassie says, "Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope I think better soon. Put. Oh, out was put. Ah. Lisa says, me, I usually get distracted and leave laundry in the dryer. Yeah, that's because I'm always trying to do 27 things at a time, so I get the clothes in the washer and then I get distracted by all the other things I'm working on. And before I know it, I'm passed out with my earbuds in on the couch. But luckily, hubby did laundry today, so I just have to fold it. Ugh. I like folding laundry. I just never want to put it away afterwards. It's weird. I need dryer balls to take out wrinkles and static. I have dryer balls too. Like they're like giant mothballs, but I use them as dryer balls. Because you have to have something like that to throw in with your pillows too, so they don't get all, you know, chunky. Not you. Oh, I have some. Oh no! I hope the little one's feeling better soon, Katya. Yes, me too. Oh no, I hope he feels better soon. Let's see. Thank you, Nisha. And then here's Glinda coming in too. I hope he feels better. I just rewash the clothes if I leave them in the washing machine. Yeah, that's what I do too. Almost always. You can look at the newer washers as long as they're front facing. You usually have to be in there for a while. It just depends on what you're washing too, I guess, and like how heavy it is or not. Thank you to Glinda. So, Christina. Oh, because I have balls. Hubby leaves them everywhere. Just sitting out, huh? We used to have like 8 of them. Now we have 2, although we just got a new set of 4. What happened to them? Somebody's playing softball with your dryer balls, I think. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. They said it hit the back button again. You know? You see that Happy leaves his balls everywhere? Owie. I know, right? It's like they need more support than that. I mean, unless he's leaving them on tables. So that's supportive. Rally! What is up? How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. 2 days in a row. I feel special. And thank you for snatching the like button. What are you up to today? So they said to him, but he keeps coming back without them. There's a joke there. What happened to them? Cud leaves them somewhere. Ask it. I will. Next time we're all together, I'll be like, "Cut, where's the dryer balls? Where's your balls?" Hey to Rally. Rally says, "Oh, clicked the wrong one. Koda, you should narrate audiobooks. You read your our comments." So, oh, thank you. I just have speech if I do it with my voice, so I don't have to work another job. Thanks. Maybe I'll look into that because we can freelance that kind of stuff. Hi everyone. I'm not feeling so great. Oh no, I'm sorry. What'd you order though? Let us know. What's for dinner? Yeah, I feel better for sure. I bet you ordering out always makes me feel better, at least in my heart. Warn me before you ask him, so I am not eating or drinking anything. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair ask. I'll try to remember. Feel better, Rally. Yes. And we made it to the bottom of the comments already. I can't believe it. It's like, that's nuck and futz. All right. Wow. Let's see. So push all the buttons. Oh, no, just the one again. It's not a bad background, huh? See all of the really cool ones. Are all the ones that are in season. I wanted that one. Isn't that the one that Nicole always does? We could do, oh, see, I can't do the pink clouds either. Oh, I used to could. See, that's the Safari Sunset I was going to click on for change up. Oh, here's the one that I usually use. We could do pink and blue. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's pink. Are you saying we're not chatting enough? No, you're fine. I know. I was saying, geez, I did so well. I did a good job. It's about me. Christina, I have failed you all. uh, Toto Forest. I didn't see Toto. Oh, this one? You want that one instead? It's not very bright. It's kind of dim, but you can keep it. We are. Thank you. I appreciate that. I even sent you your message during the sprint and everything. Okay, friends, we are going to go to our second sprint. No, it's sad, but we're catching up with ourselves. I feel like good job. How did we even do that? Talked for so long, and now we're only 40 minutes behind. That doesn't seem right. But it said, oh yeah, it did that thing again where it said I like started at 8 minutes instead of 0 when I started. Christina, it's a gremlin. Bright light, bright light. Don't get water on her. Look at the same stuff. Molly says, me too. Yes, I know you're awesome sauce. You are awesome sauce. Molly sauce. We're make it a theme. Thank you, but I meant I'm a gremlin. I love that. That's great. I don't have the energy to be a gremlin tonight. You guys are gonna have to trash the city on your own, or the office building. Whichever. Okay, friends, we're gonna go to a 90-minute sprint. I know for some of you who are new, that might seem long, but that's typically what we do around here, and also at Nicole. Sometimes we switch it up, but I do have a lot of stuff to get done, so including I am going to get cat food apparently because I guess I'm out. just realized. So, like during this morning, can't have the kitties yelling at me in the morning. That wouldn't be good. So, all right, friends, here we go. Happy sprinting. Well, you're taking up the whole chair, you know? Yeah, you're in the way. Hi, friend. How was your sprint? Do you want to maybe get in my lap so we can both fit? No, you don't think so? Oh, what if I sit like that? Yeah? Okay, we'll do that then. How did everybody's sprints go? I did not read that time. I got back on the computer. But I still need to do chores, so at least the dishes, and I don't think I have anything in the washer, to be honest. I have stuff in the dryer, but they're blankets, so they're fine. But I do need to like unload the dishwasher and reload it. I also didn't go get cat food, so I should probably do that before it's too late. Yeah, I could always have it delivered in the morning too. Yes. Are you kissing me? You're so cute. You're a sweet baby. Yeah, sweet baby kitty. What? Did you think I was brushing you? She hates being brushed. She don't take care of her coat, so it's always bad and naughty. Hurts when she gets brushed. Right, mouse, where'd you go? It's like moving things, but I don't see it anywhere. It's weird. It's not dead, but this helps. Ha! Found it. Stupid mouse. He's so silly. So we still have an hour. We could probably do another sprint. We could even stay a little later than 10 if you guys want to, because there's nobody at least for boot camp after me. And I'm sure I'll be up until at least 11 or midnight. So at least. But how did all of your sprint go? Let's see. This is really uncomfortable, Indy. She's having the time of her life. Okay, I think I just got some stuff. There it is. Haha. Haha. Christina was saying naps are acceptable. They're approved and encouraged, even. Hello, Rally. Sorry that you aren't feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. Molly says, gee, I hope that's fireworks. I'm going off to, oh shit, 2 doors down and not gunfire. Ooh. Yeah, or maybe like somebody's hoopty backfired. Jill says, I just played Tetris with my bookshelf. Okay, cool. I love playing Tetris with the bookshelf. I'm going to do that soon, too. But well, I already did part of it because I put risers on the tall shelves over there, over yonder. Made it work. Awesome. Do you file everything together? How many books do you have, Jewel? Yay, Jewel! Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, lol. Molly says, I am never staying up so late and getting this tired with sprints the last night of the month again until August. Right? We'll have to think of some fun. We'll have to have some like party nights for boot camp. We'll have to have some late nights because that's all that's left to say, like to sign up for. Or we could just have some like regular, not boot camp. I can have regular sprints in my channel too. But we should definitely implement like a regular night of yeah, at least once a month, don't you think, for the up all night? I had dinner and I got pictures. Looks so good. I'll have to watch some TV, but we'll keep an eye on you lovely people. Thank you, Katya. So glad you're here. Enjoy your TV. Yeah. Oh, looked very good. And it sounded good too. And it's not that much different than any other, like, I guess, what would you say it is, Katya? Like a barbecue-esque? I don't know. Some of the descriptions sounded kind of barbecue-y. They all sounded delicious. 13% more in the book. Woo-hoo! You're doing it. I am sitting here, Dad, right here. Oh, the kitty. I was like, who are you talking to? Oh, Christina. Good tip for all of us. She wasn't sitting here until I came in here to sit down. And I sat down and then I got up briefly to grab something and she was watching me. So as soon as I got up, but I know it's not because she wants to steal my spots, because she wants to sit with me. That's just how she is. When she wants me to snuggle her at night, she goes and she gets on the little couch before I do. Because Nimbus is always by me, right? He doesn't wait for me on the little couch. He comes and sits on the big couch with me in case I don't go to the little couch because he needs me. But she'll go sit on the little couch when we're not on it and wait for me to come over and sit next to her, put my hand on her hips, and fall asleep. It's like the best Xanax. LOL. Charles is home, got Sun in bed, and listened to some of my book between restarts. Is it your phone or does your app need an update, maybe, Christina? Or does the phone itself need, like, do you have an Android update? Maybe. You're not using an iThing, are you? That could be the whole problem. Of course, those clothes are fine. You have balls. Yeah, they're just blankets. There's one after. So the pink blanket that was on the couch like a week or two ago, while I was watching the other blankets, it's that, and the little red, white, and pink Afghan that I had sitting there with it. Because all my blankets are clean now. My big old Christina blanket. That's the one that's most important to clean. That one in the unicorn. Glenda got to page at 59 of the pretty one. Also, are you enjoying it now? Or not that you weren't, but I don't think I asked you last time. Woot, Glenda. That's right. Chrissy just finished their book of the month. And I'm updating my reading journal and we'll probably go to bed after this chatty bit. That's fair enough. I need to update my Goodreads and Storygraph like hard. In fact, I should probably put a note that I read that kid's book today, so I don't forget. I don't think I logged any of my April books or anything. I'm like months behind. Which if you have like ADHD or OCD like I do, it doesn't make it easy to catch up because it gets so the further behind you are, the more overwhelming it is. And it's just your brain shuts down. It's great. Serious goose. That's it. So everybody should request the book at least through Libby, not let to borrow if you're not interested, but if your library doesn't have it, request that so that the children's house from the goose. You take up more of the chair than my ass does, bro, sis. Ay, this isn't uncomfortable. Yay for finishing your book, Chrissy. Yes. What did you rate it? Can you give us a star rating? I'm trying to scroll. There we go. Oh, and since you got home, I answered you in IG. Oh, okay, cool. Like I said, it wasn't an emergency because it'll be a minute, but I needed to know that for future reference. Woo, Chrissy! Maybe the hoopty. Hoopty. I haven't heard that word in a minute. Yay for finishing Chrissy. Sweet, sweet, and take well. Take wheel. Talking Suno now, Christina. Oh, Molly, you say this now, and then you hang out with Nakoda. Just saying. It's true. One of us is usually always up because we're on the complete opposite side of the planet. The amount of times that we're up together, though, is ridiculous. Considering that we're on opposite sides of the planet. I mean, not ridiculous in a bad way. It's the best, but yeah, I've like stayed up and talked to Nicole after sprints until like the sun was coming up and been like, oh shit, I gotta go. The late nights are okay, but I should so be done with this book by now, and I'm only 62%. That's for 1/4 readathons that started today. You know, it's probably my fault, Molly, honestly, because I talk so much, you know. And then Nicole came, and she was having a talkative day too. We have our talkative days on opposite days. Have you guys ever noticed that? Nicole, except for today. But usually, like, if I'm like talking a lot, then Nicole is like wanting to get it moving, and vice versa. It's good to be a good team. I forgot to clock out, so back to right. You can't call like the manager and have him push a button for you. That seems a little excessive to have to go all the way back to the store just to clock out. That's silly. You can't access it through Workday. They're still on Workday, right? Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? It's right here. You can't see it. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's pretty. Look at all these nuts. Yeah. Does it hurt? Can you hear? What? That's just her voice. Come here and cinnamon that. Come here, baby. Oh, so junky. Junky. There's like a big old raccoon. Yeah. Oh, fine. Don't sit in my lap. As long as I get my seat back. That was what Indy said to you. Oh, yeah. I got that right after I read it in my head the second time. Christina True. I said I was going to bed after this chatty bit, and then Koda said, we could stay later. And I was like, yes, please. I mean, we might as well, because I'm going to be up, and I don't think anybody's like filled the slot. So, and then Dee Dee's on it too, EST. So, I don't know if I'll make it that far or that long, because last night was doozy, and I have to work tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see what develops. I was going to check the spreadsheet. Or Christina's in the chat. She'll tell me if anybody is putting anything new in. I don't think so, though. We're good. Brennan didn't read anything. You know what? That's okay. Me either. Sometimes it's okay not to read something every now and again, you know, during sprints. Or if you're me, like, it's pretty, I consistently don't read during sprints. It's just the time, you know, like lots of change and setup and shit to do. So as soon as it's, you know, settles down, be able to read like I used to. Which wasn't that much more than I read now, but it was still quite, it was a little bit more, yeah. Since I have no idea what is wrong with it, but I have less than an hour now, so maybe by tomorrow I will finish. Why don't you, what do you have it on, Libby? What platform? Because you probably listen to it off your Chromebook. You don't have to use your phone. Like I have Libby on my laptop. It should be on Chromebook. But I have on my phone. I don't know if I have it on. I think Hoopla you can just access via website. So you don't have to have like an app on your computer. You should try a different device. Or trade cut his phone for the rest of the night. Trade phones. I do have an Android. Apples are for eating. That's right. And I am tech challenged. You should know this by now. Well, I just, I'm not trying to call you tech challenged. I'm just trying to help. That's all. Good thing you have Android. They're much more user friendly. They're also techier than Apple phones typically, or at least for a few years until Apple's like, look, we put this thing on our phones that you've had for years. Yay for clean basket or blankets. Baskets. My baskets are clean too because I've done all the laundry. Everything except for what I've worn over the past couple of days. I haven't put it away. Haven't even folded all of it, but I took it out. So I folded like the pants and the pajamas and all that stuff. And then the shirts and hoodies, I at least took out of the basket and laid them flat so that I could hang them up here later. They're not going to get wrinkled and have to get rewashed at least, which is what I had to do last time. Remember when I was like, I need to fold these clothes. I need to fold these clothes for like 2 weeks. And that laundry basket just sat in the living room for like 2 weeks. With a towel over it, you guys. I'm not disgusting. I don't want cat hair all over my clothes. Yeah, I never did get it washed. I finally just washed it again. Because he says, I would say like 4, and it was a sequel in a series I'm in the middle of, so I feel extra accomplished. Awesome. We love some series kills over here at Series the Series. It is the bestest. LOL Molly, he gets us every time. Well, I would convince him there is no blame, but I'm too tired and it's his fault. I'll take the blame. That's fine. Yes, use it. Oh, yes, we have. That's silly. This manager, I guarantee you, the manager. There's a manager who has access to that. They may not be at work right now, but they can fix it the next day or something. Jeez. I mean, how long has Walmart's been around forever? You can do that at like mom and pop shops. Walmart ought to be able to do that. You should just be able to like call somebody again. Call HR. Like I didn't clock out today, and y'all don't pay me enough to drive all the way back. So block me out. Well, hi, Indy. Yes, Indy. She left. She was like, screw you. You're going to take a chair, make me sit in your lap, and all these things. I see DD at 4. Oh, yeah. 2 a.m. my time is what I meant. Sorry. Yeah. So, which is less doable than 2 a.m. at EST, but I knew what I was thinking. 2 a.m. is still common, like once or twice a week for me, at least, not 3. One day I'll get my routine going again, or I'll have to make a new one or something, and things will be groovy. You spy with your little eye? Did I? I spied? Oh, Christina. Guys, don't mess with my blonde. I'm tired too. Audible, but my earbuds are attached to my phone, and it's hard to sprint hop. But you are the only one I have on. Well, connect your earbuds to your Chromebook. You can access Audible through your Chromebook too. Totally. I've listened to Audible on my computer when my phone was dead. It's back in the Wheel of Time days. I kind of miss reading Wheel of Time. It just went on forever. Christine says, I still don't know what I did the other day that brought up the magnifier. You pressed that launch button and then probably maybe another one after that, being as you were typing, that was compatible with it. I don't know. I can tell you. Google can tell us. Let's see. It says it's the keyboard shortcut Control Search M. So you probably went to hit Shift, is what I imagine. Shift M and fat fingered it. That would be my guess. Yeah, don't hit Control Shift M anymore, or Control Search M any, and search is that launcher button. You didn't say it. I did. Who? What? What? I haven't even been drinking and I'm confused. What's crazy is that someone will have to go in and change the timestamp because they aren't going to pay him for that extra time. Yeah, I mean, if I have to drive all the way back, you better pay me for the 15 damn minutes or whatever 5 it takes to get back and forth. Like, if you can't just clock me out for me, then why would you bother to go change my time for me? You could have just clocked me out at the time I was supposed to leave. Ay, ay, ay. People miss sometimes. Oh, wait. What's crazy is that oh yeah, I did read that one. I knew it. There is the announcement and co-host TBR videos playlist. Boot Camp Convoy playlist. I love that. The convoy is the participants. Is that right? Exactly. Eggs, Zachary. Molly. But that would mean we would have to sprint. Well, yeah, we have to sprint so that I can do things. Yeah, I can't believe I would have. I would have been lost, I think, if I would have paused for longer than I did when Nicole and I accidentally paused together. So weird. There's so much alike. It's kind of creepy sometimes. But in a good way, you know. It's always good to have a creep friend. It's just like you. I was losing my mind that day and so close to crying. Oh no. Wait, what day? What are you talking about, Rady? I'm confused. And the comments. And mine does not look. Oh, the day that you. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember what we were talking about. I know you were upset. I'm glad you got a hold of me because there was a pretty quick fix. Glad we could figure it out. Yeah, some of them are blank, I guess, too. I said, yeah, it's fine. It's not everybody's a techie person, and that's okay. That's why there's extra techie people for you to hang out with. I learn all my techie shit as I go. I got a head start, obviously, because I've been doing it since I was little. Like my dad, when he was going to, it used to be a college, it's a university now here in town. Back in the day, when he was going to the college there to become an electrician for his electrician's degree, electricity. Anyhow, he had a class where they had to build a desktop computer from not from scratch, but I'm pretty sure he like soldered things to the motherboard and then put it all together. You know, at least I think he soldered the motherboard. Anyhow, that was my first computer, and I was like, oh, I'll have to ask somebody now. I don't remember. I was like definitely under 14, but I could have been as young as I don't know. When did they start going into households? Oh, being old is great. Yeah, it's horrible. No, he was clocked out. Oh, ah, you drove all the way back and you were already clocked. Oh, well, they could have fixed that too. They're gonna have to go fix the clock in time. They may as well have just fixed it all without making you go back there. That's crazy. That's what I say. I've been like, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Cud, what's up? It's Cud. You're here. What did you miss? Pretty much just everybody being tired. We're so tired we can't even drink today. But we're still, kicking it and reading books and doing projects. I read a book. I read a 4-minute kids book. I read The Serious Goose. And it was a book. I think you need pictures for kids' picture books, or they're just not the same. Maybe that's the whole thing. Besides Christina's phone being mean and not letting her listen to Audible, I know. Gotta help her get it going on her on her Chromebook. At least get it set up so that you have it as a backup. Hi, Steve. She texts my peppy Steve. I like pizza. When are we gonna do that? We should do that soon. Should do that very soon. We have to find out there's a lot of us, right? So I'm pretty sure Nicole hasn't never seen it. And then didn't Dee Dee want to watch it with us and Paula? We need to start a list. Oh, well, yeah. I would go back for that. I would have been like, clock, fix it. And I checked my paycheck stuff and then raise hell if they screwed me on my hours. Of course, I always lived far away from where if you live close, I guess it's gas is expensive. To Charles, I just call you Daddy or Uncle Daddy. You can call him Cud. that's what the CUD that goes around chats all the time is. I'm sure you've noticed because we were talking about Cud earlier. That's Charles, Uncle Daddy, Cud. Only I call him Cud. Kids of the hubby. Charles, Uncle Daddy, hubby. Or Charles. I think Uncle Daddy might be a Christina thing. But it's actually because she does the brain thing, where you shout all the names before you get to. I remember this story very well. It's a good story, Christina. Christy says, honestly, when I worked as an accounting clerk and did payroll, the guys on site would always forget about clocking in and out, and I would just ask them to clear things up when I did payroll. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christy. It's not that big a deal, huh, to change the time. Like I use Homebase, which is a web app, to track my hours for my contract job because I don't clock in. And I can change my own hours, of course, because it's like my app and I am. That stupid fucking back button. Fuck. I hate that thing. Who invented that? I want to talk to you. Stupid. Anna wants to. Okay, cool. Yeah, Anna too. Although I actually screwed up my clock-ins often, I was fortunate enough to have nice payroll people. It's been a long time since I haven't been able to edit my own time, even when I worked for other people. I didn't have to at Netpolarity, the place I worked before the place I work now, but I was on salary too, so it didn't matter not clocking in. And yeah, I guess when I waited tables for a whole month, I didn't control those hours. Koda, be honest. You read The Serious Goose, didn't you? I did. Why wouldn't I? It was 4 minutes long. I seriously did. I read it. I actually listened to it twice because it was so short. I was like, and so I sat down on the porch the second time and listened to it again. And I was right. Like, nothing really all that much happened. It's just like a cute rhyme about this kid and this guy who's like, this goose is serious, is what he's telling the kid. This goose is serious. Nobody can make him laugh. Nobody, nobody, nobody can make him smile. He's just too serious. He's like, I bet you can't. Obviously, this was all rhymey and stuff, but and the kid does. I don't think the kid even like responds. He just makes the goose laugh. Yeah, it was all right. Definitely get it for free if you want to read it. Of course, if you're doing tar, I don't know how many points you're going to give for a kid's book. 4 minutes, I couldn't have even been 10 whole pages with pictures, you know? I know, it's that stupid back button. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like you can put a Band-Aid over it because it's still, you know, still clicks it. I guess I could pour candle wax in it, try to seal it to where it won't press down. I did. I do it, I want to say at least twice to 3 times a month. Like it's not usually twice per evening, but yeah, definitely 2 or 3 times per month randomly between mine and Nicole's sprints. I guess it's usually mine because I'm not usually holding the mouse when I'm at the like sprinting with Nicole. We're in the same back of house. I can control everything, but you know, we run our own comments. That's we're cool like that. Big kids. Damn it, Christina. Your tech challengement is contagious. That's a good one, Molly. Sorry. There is the Convoy playlist. Make sure to check that out. No, I am not skipping around the chat. Did it hop on me? What did I miss? Oh. Oh wait, I do see something. It must have jumped. So I didn't even notice. Okay. Did we get everything before this? Because I'm noticing a few after that weren't here. So this one, Convoy is the sprints. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. And I read that one, so I must have just skipped a few. I don't know. Maybe my eyes aren't working so good now. I read this one. Can't really stay on it like the train, that they are all on there, or at least the scheduled ones are. Yeah, I know. So my next one's a whole week away. Student laughing. LOL. He says, I never expected them to drive back to work to correct things. Just asked they leave me a sticky note on my door if they could. Yeah, yeah. See, you were a nice payroll person. Chrissy, see, that would be kind of a way for the company. Wait, that would be a kind way for the company to operate. It's pretty typical, though. That's why I was like, that's weird, especially like because I know where Pet works and it's, you know, they're a big corporation, so it just surprises me. I guess every big corporation has their local GM, though, you know. I used to be a badass GM, though. The video store. It was the best. Besides my GM when I was the assistant, she was the best. She taught me all about how to be a manager, basically. I mean, I had been a manager before, but she taught me some things that no one had ever showed me before. Just those tips that you don't get in manager training, you know, like how to deal with certain people or how to not. And some lessons in like tolerance. And I taught her how to go to work. So hungover, you have to lay on the office floor. Oh, that was funny. That was a funny time. Mine is a dot with a circle. What year is your Chromebook? Well, you can call him whichever. Sometimes I call him Steve. Oh, this is good. Yeah, exactly. Yes. It's Christina's hubby. Hi, good. Oh, Molly, we can just blame the late hours. So it must have jumped because I missed a bunch in a row here. Did I go up high enough though, Christina? Did I catch all the ones that I missed now? We're slowly discussing how tired we are and how it's Koda's fault. That is what's going on right now, you know? Especially since I was like, oh, we could stay late. And everybody was like, oh, slave driver. Most people call me Charles or Steve. Just don't call me Geraldo. There. Chrissy, I'll take you up on that. Yeah, blaming the late hour. There was a late. What? Why are you guys being so cryptic at me? You're poking fun at me, aren't you? Like, well, we'll really fuck with Koda, you know? It's extra blonde when he's tired. Okay, so this is okay. This is where I found myself before I realized I was lost. And then I didn't catch this one. I think that they weren't here, to be honest with you. Because I was clicking them in a row. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Could be. Okay, so let's see. Here's where we left off. Yep, recognize that comment. Molly says, it is now my second favorite kids book, right behind Go the Fuck to Sleep. Which one? The Goose? Or did you get the Bunny book? That's the best kids book. But Go the Fuck to Sleep is a good one too. I've read that one actually. Or seen somebody reading it maybe. Or did they jump on you? I think they did. Comments. I got it. Oh, Molly. So that button on the side of your mouse, this one in the back, it makes you go back. Like it's like pressing the back button on your browser. And if you back out of the studio, you leave. What's funny about that is if I hit close, like if I try to close the tab while I'm streaming, it asks me 3 fucking times if I'm sure that I want to leave. But if you hit the back button, it just does it for you. Maybe that's how I should start leaving from now on when I don't want to be like it's the back button. Maybe if I start hitting it on purpose, it'll be easier not to hit it on accident. Yeah. I got it last year, I think. Or maybe it's a newer version than the ones we were looking at online were older. And they don't have little. The one I took a screenshot of had a magnifying glass on it, didn't it? And then another one had a dot or something. Maybe they just have different versions. Pick the one that's most aesthetically pleasing to your eyes. We love you too. All of we. I love you guys too. I really do. My brain is slow. Was that a reference to the stand? I didn't reference the stand. Not on purpose, anyway. Wait, who referenced the stand? That's a lot of corn fusion going around in here. And it's all me. Some woman in here. Mandy left. Okay, scrolling. There it is. Jumped in. Is it just because we left our brains in the train? It is just because I swear it. I know. Like, never gonna, ask that particular person to watch my brain for me again. I mean, obviously it wasn't our fault. Serious goose. Oh, did you read it? Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel does do the audiobook. He does it himself. I wonder what speed I listened to it at. Because I don't feel like it was 4 minutes long. And does Libby remember your speed? I always thought Libby like reset itself each book, but maybe I listened to it at like 2 times speed, and that's why it was so short, and I had to listen to it again. But it wasn't too fast, it was just really short. Wait, Sam Jackson? My audiobook was Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy. Oh, go the fuck to sleep. I have heard Sam Jackson. Yep. I actually watched him read it. Like he had a video too, I want to say. I love Sam Jackson. My favorite Christmas movie is not really a Christmas movie, Ollie. So my favorite movie to watch at Christmas is The Long Kiss Goodnight, and it has Sam Jackson and Gina Davis in it, and it's like also my favorite action movie of all time. So good. Gina Davis is amazing in it too. So Sam, but she's just top notch. Question: why are we reading kids' books? Are they arcs on NetGalley or just palate cleansers between books? Chrissy, I heard about it and I wanted to check it out. And I also have to read two. I have to read the first two Outlander books this month, that's a lot because I have a lot going on outside of reading too. I also have to read Faithbreaker. Like I have to fill my prompts, right, to pass boot camp. But I also have to read the Outlander books so that I'm caught up when Nicole and my book club series is serious gets back on track next month. So we took May off for Cookie off of the book club. Uh, and we didn't take May off. We were supposed to read we were supposed to read Dragonfly and Amber during May, and some people started. But is that right? Did I say that right? I feel like lying or something. Anyhow, we're off June because of Tar. Nicole and I aren't doing Tar, but so many of our, you know, book club patrons do that it's silly to try to ask people to read a club book when they're competitively reading all the other stuff. So we took June off or we're taking June off and it's like a catch up month, free month or whatever. And so that is all the time I have before July when we'll be starting the third book, I think. And I also have another big ass book that I'm reading in July. Oh, the other book that I have to read this month is big ass book too. I need to also read Cloud Atlas. Oh, why didn't that go where it was supposed to? Serious, serious. I should have put the link in the thing since we're off the tar. We haven't even filled it out recently. I guess I should update this thing. July 3rd, 4th. So 4th for the Southern Hemisphere, but the 3rd here in the States and the whole Northern Hemisphere is when we're set to start Voyager. And we'll try to be done by the 1st of August. Try to get them done in a month. If I can catch up, though, then it won't be so overwhelming trying to keep up when it's time to read the third one. Because see, what happens is when I'm on track with the book club, I read my book club book usually on Sundays and Thursdays when Nicole and I meet up for a series of serious sprints. And then the rest of the days and during the day on those days, I read other stuff, and it works out. So, because we always schedule the pages to where if you finish the set of pages that we're doing before the next sprint, so if it's Sunday before Thursday, it's Thursday before Sunday. So you have like more than a night to read them too. Then we schedule it to where it's, planned to be done at a certain time. And that's how Nicole and I met. It was just, we started buddy reading with a mutual friend of ours who doesn't BookTube anymore. Her name's Sid, like Sydney. And I met Sydney in, I think, MJ's Discord. So MJ from Reading This Life. And either hers or Ollie's, because when I first started perusing BookTube, that was the first like major group that I came across. And that's how I met Kat, and that's how I met Nicole. But I didn't know Nicole very well. I started attending her sprints. And then Sid asked me to be on her sprints. And so that was the first time I was ever on camera on YouTube. And then we were all reading Wheel of Time together. In fact, I read the first 3 books with my eyeballs in like a month so I could catch up with them and read it with them. I wanted to read it with them so bad. And then Sid got like, I don't know, like 4 books ahead of us because she just couldn't stop. And we weren't paging them out then. We were just kind of like talking to each other in Voxer, and I made it this far, I made it this far. And then eventually we started communicating like goals. So like I'd meet up on sprints, but I would be in the chat because it was before I was on Nicole's channel. And I'd be like, hey, where do you want to read to today? And she'd flip through her book and, look at her schedule and stuff, and then be like, oh, well, let's try to do, let's do 100 pages. I can do 100. And I'm like, okay, cool. So then I had from that day until the next meetup, which, because Sundays and Thursdays used to both be on Nicole's channel. And when we made Seriously Serious official, she let me have Sunday, essentially. Because we used to double stream it, because you can do that. So for a while, we did sprints on Thursdays on Nicole's channel that only went to Nicole's channel. But on Sundays, we did Seriously Serious and streamed to both my channel and her channel. And she used to do that with Neva too, back in the day. But yeah, that's how we met. It was weird because we both were on book 5 too, Fire's Heaven. And we weren't talking, not because we weren't talking, but you know what I mean? Like we hadn't talked in a while because we both got busy. It was summer. And then we've come to find out we set it down like we were almost at the same spot when we set the books down. We both set book 5 down. We didn't think about it for a little bit longer. And I was, it's summer, I'm busy, I got to do plants, all these things. And then the next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I was feeling it. So I picked the book back up. And then come to find out, so did Nicole. Like around the same time, without even talking to one another. And that's when we started being like, okay, well, let's plan the pages and make it officially like Thursday, Sunday. And that's how Seriously Serious was born with an E. Because when we got done with Wheel of Time, we were like, that was so fun. That was so much fun. Because we talked the whole time. It was fantastic. I was like, well, do you want to just keep reading books together until we both die? She was like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool, let's do it. So here we are. There's a list that people can add series to. Oh, I just closed it. The heck, Koda. I'll put the link in the chat to the spreadsheet. It's not updated for June yet. But in all fairness, it's only the first. I can throw the link in there, and where's that button? All right. I can throw the link to the stream in there, but we're almost done anyway. Oh, it crows. Hold on. It's in here. It's in here. Aha. Oh, okay. I'll put the link in there. Nicole out of town 30th, stays first. Nicole's going to be out of town also on, isn't that pasting? So. Ay, Dios mío. Content is a crap. Tell you. Things. I copied the address to the stream to put it in there, and it just is like, we don't care what you want to do. Do whatever you want. Ha! Got it. Got it now. Mm-hmm. There we go. That should work. And then the spreadsheet link. Does this the one still work? I don't remember what it is. I can just post the long link, but I'm scared that it's too long too. You can make a short link with the sheets though, huh? Oh, there's an anonymous ferret on here. Who is it? Who's on this sheet? Somewhere. Ah, wait. No, not there. Just kidding. One more try. Ah, this mouse. The wheelie doesn't work on this mouse either, which is even more annoying than the other annoying things it does. Can't scroll my wheel, man. Where's... Oh. Okay, I found it. There we are. It's a bit.ly. I can remember if it was bit.ly or tiny URL. But I wanted to grab this one because it's easier to remember because it has a, bit.ly/seriously serious schedule. We'll get that caught up hopefully by the end of June. And I want to make start a calendar so that Koda events and sprints, you just add the calendar, like the Google Calendar, to your calendar, and then it'll always, get updated. That sounds like a great plan. Yeah, so just cause, and because Chrissy, it counts, or oh yeah, it counts for my less than 100 pages, which I was struggling finding or thinking about what I wanted to read that was less than 100 pages. And I need a freebie this month. Because like I said, I'm so behind on everything. Christina, does the chain have a lost baggage area? Is that where our brains are? Yeah. I don't know, Molly. I never found that car. It must be lost too. It's funny. Cud did. Just don't call me Geraldo. Samuel L. Jackson does go the F. Right. I thought you were talking about the goose at first, but then when you... but then I realized you were talking about... We already talked about that, though. You must have put that comment in before. I referenced the stand, just comment. Oh, that was the stand reference. It's been a minute since I read the stand. I don't remember that line. The thing that I remember most vividly in the stand, they cut out of the new adaptation. And I was like, that's it. I'm not watching any more of this shit. I don't care if Eric from True Blood is in it. It irritates me when somebody's kid goes to remake, the movie version of his dad's book and mucks up the script. Come on. Just let it play out like it's supposed to. No tornado scene? What the? Oh, yeah, it was on YouTube. Oh. I probably did watch it then. I had a feeling you know how you can hear Sam Jackson's voice, but you just know if you've seen his lips move while he said whatever you're thinking of. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's in so many, epic movies. Like The Longest Goodnight. Snakes on a Plane. Pulp Fiction. Speaking of Gina's, Gina Kashan. What about Gina Kashan? I know who Gina Kashan is because I'm old. What about her? Oh, well, he does. I only have to read one Outlander to catch up. That's right. Am I missing chats again? I feel like, yeah, look. They're not, they're like popping up later. I wonder if it's my internet connection. Stupid internet, I tell you. What's any other ones? Arcs, baggage, I don't know why. I guess it's just this one. Shorter for the prompts. So we have more time for the big books like 2 Outlander books. That's right. I just have to have a moment where I can like really get into it, like give it like 2 or 3 hours so that I can just immerse and then it should roll just fine. Hopefully I'm over the narrator's voice by now. It just reminds me so much of the lady who read me the turn of the screw. And so it's a disconnect, you know what I mean? Not that she was a bad narrator or anything, and it's not the same lady. There's a disconnect because I'm trying to read Outlander, but I feel like I'm in a creepy, creepy story. Okay, now I've caught back up to where I realized I skipped a no comment. Gina Kashan. Right. I have books on my mail list that I didn't finish too. But I feel proud because I did for the fans, which is on my list. And what else did I do? Didn't I do what did I do for my side trip? My, what should we call it? Detour. I don't remember. I have a feeling like maybe I counted for the fans as that, but it was actually on my list. But I didn't get the Between done, I didn't get In the Grip done, and I didn't get Kill Creek done. And I only had 6 books on my TBR, so. First time the fans was hella long, but it didn't take that long to read. Yeah, May was book 2. I check it. I know April, yeah, May was book 2, but April was the God Killer trilogy. Because we had an intermission in April. So we actually did Outlander in February. So I'm months behind if you look at it that way, especially considering that I haven't read Faithbreaker yet either, which is the third volume, which I also have to read this month. But luckily, most everything fits a prompt, except the Outlander books. And that, Chrissy, is why I needed like a easy or a freebie with the kids book to count towards boot camp, because the Outlander books don't fit either prompt or any prompts. I don't think I went through the prompts several times. I thought maybe blue book, but it has to be blue and green. We're not reading Voyager until next month, so I can't even fudge it and be like, I read the blue one and the green one. Which that would have been cool. If only Dragonfly would have been green. I forgot to put the. Oh no, I did. I put the link in the thing, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. Not me. I started from scratch in June. Even gave up on what's that? Hersiad? Herseed? Her her side. What is that? Mary, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I was supposed to make pulled pork today. I guess I still could. It's all 10 o'clock. Just going to most of it's going in the freezer anyways. Then I'll have lunch for tomorrow. Maybe I'll pull the pork on the next sprint since we're gonna have one. I've talked through an hour and 40 minutes of it, so or 40 minutes of it. I mean, it's or longer than that because it went to the 25 after the timer already, and it's sitting over here at 50 minutes now, which means I'm doing what I always do, talking a whole lot. Why doesn't it have this tab as a yeah, it's so good to see you. And I love pulled pork and I love Mexican rice. And Y'all went, oh, you went to his house to eat? That's exciting. That's nice. You get to have home cooked, especially pulled pork. Were you here when I went for pulled pork yesterday, Mary? I had pulled pork yesterday too because Dick sent me a picture of it sitting in a smoker, and I was like, "What time is dinner?" On like the second or third sprint that we went to, and he was like, "Come get some." So I put it up on Tupperware, drove over to his house, and I ate 3 pulled pork sandwiches with sriracha mayonnaise on them and coleslaw because that's something I only learned maybe last year or the year before, is to put your coleslaw on your pork sandwich instead of just on the side. I think it might have been Dickney that taught me that too. Oh, well, the cool, think about, that's cool. Think about what is left. Wait, the cool thing about what is left over on my list is that I'll fill the prompts for the 2 bingo boards I'm doing. Excellent. Faith Bringer fits, and I think I can make Cloud Atlas fit. The between will count for my plot. And what else was I going to do? I don't remember now. I should probably work that out. Just such a mood reader, you know? Not really. I like playing every read. What am I talking about? But as I'm ready. Either to Mary from Glinda. I'm Mary from Christina. A Voyager. Is that Outlander book? Yes, that's the 3rd one. Voyager. It's the green one. I think right here. Jabal done. Should be right. Ah, it's the fat ones, Koda. Ha ha ha. The first 2 are out of the living room because I have to read it next month. So here's Voyager. I'm gonna have to buy all of these over again if I like them because they're not putting them in mass market anymore as of the bees, which is shitty. I like mass market. I know the words are small, but I'm nearsighted and they fit in my hands and they don't take up as much library space. They fit perfectly on old DVD racks. Perfect size. Have you read any of them, Molly? Or didn't we talk about you possibly like catching up with me, maybe? Dragonfly and Amber, book 2. That's right. I always want to call it Ember, but it's Amber. And it's amber colored. So maybe that's why. So yes, Molly. Yay! I have so many books I want to read. It's unmanageable. The only thing I drag over from month to month are books I've already started, and only if I really like them. It depends for me. I guess it's a mood thing. Like I wanted to read all the books that I heard a meow. That's weird. I thought Nimbus was in here crying at me. He probably wants me to go open, the front door, even though the back door is wide open. So I really wanted to read all the ones, but I'm not carrying them all over. I'm just going to carry over the between officially, and then I don't think the grip of it will fit any of the prompts. I'll have to double check. but I'm only planning on reading 5 books. You know, I have to double up all the prompts because I just have other stuff to do this month as well. And Outlander's big. So 5 books, not including Outlander, because I couldn't see how they would fit a prompt. My Chantel, what's up? How's it travels? How's it going? Little Chantel. Chantel! Series. There it is. Christina beat me to it. I should have known. I should have known you would. Hi, Glenda and Molly. Hi, Chantel. That is, yeah, the spreadsheet link. So is the one that I posted. The reason I wanted to grab the other one is because it's easy to remember. All I have to do is type in SER in the search bar, and that's the first thing that pulls up now. We've been derailed. Alert! Alert! Hello, that's me. Hi, Christina. Chrissy says, I just took out the 5 puppers, and now we're all ready to go to bed with empty bladders. Oh, perfect. Nothing worse than going to bed with your bladder full. Unless you have, iron gut like me and hold it all night. Doesn't make a difference. That's good. That's good. It's responsible. Are you telling us good night, Chrissy? Good night. We're almost to the bottom of the chat. Oh, no, we're not. It just jumped again. Ah. Don't hit the back button, Koda. Don't do that. Yay for empty bladders. Verona was the guinea pig. Ah, yeah. Okay. Wait, did you say we are almost dying? No. Did I? I don't think so. I said we're almost done with the chat, but that was after this comment. Gina, Gashan, swoon. Oh, is she your celebrity hobby? I don't have any celebrity hobbies anymore. I mean, what's that one guy's name that was on White Lotus? And then he just did like a thriller recently. He's pretty hot. How's it June 1st and we're all behind already? Dude, I've been behind since February on everything, like not just books, but like life. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Hardest reading challenge ever. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Oh, that's the HRCYED. They should have put some extra words in there so that the acronym could have been pronounceable. That's worse than an acronym that you can't use to shorten something because it takes just as long to say all the letters as to say all the words. You know what I mean? Acronyms supposed to be, just people the same. I know a lot of people did that challenge though. Was it the hardest you've ever done? That's what I want to know. What he said. I missed a few words. What she said. LOL. I have to do it letter by letter. I would too until I got used to it. And I know lots of acronyms because I like essentially do research for work. It's not research. I'm a headhunter essentially, but it takes researching skills to find the people that you need. Most of the ones left are thrillers, and I'm doing Camp Nightmares too, so just have to see how they work for camp. Excellent. I was so glad that we did horror, like Nicole and I, or she did horror with me. I guess I did horror for Kooky, because I think it had been too long. Like, horror is my favorite genre, but I'm not reading enough of it. Yeah. I need to get on that. Might have missed the point with Camp Nightmare. I haven't watched the video that Christina sent me yet, so I don't know anything about it. I have not. I have not. What have you not? Short memories going, you guys. It's 10 o'clock at night. Too bad book 2 is not the green one. I know. Then you could have read both. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should just get to do just blue since it's, 2,000 pages. If I wasn't behind, I could have really aced this readathon quickly. I could try. What are you trying? Am I missing the chats again? I swear I'm clicking on all of them. That's the point. Okay. That's the order that they're going in here. I have to do it letter by letter. There's the thrillers. And then might have missed the point. And then straight to I have not. And then I try. Hair confused. Mary says, I believe I was here when you mentioned the pulled pork yesterday. Oh, yeah. I had nothing to do with the menu tonight. My adult children planned tonight's dinner and made it. Hey, that's the best, though. Especially when they choose something delicious like pulled pork. That's like my favorite meat when it's around. I like meat a lot, so I also like salmon and steak, chicken, all the food. Okay, no. The pulled pork is mm-hmm. I definitely buy a pork butt more than I buy, fancy steaks, or even salmon or lobster. I don't even like lobster as much as I like crab. That's stuff. Molly says, my books for Camp Nightmare aren't all thrillers. Oops. I don't think they have to be, right? As long as the prompt fits, is what Christina was saying. I think that was Christina earlier or yesterday or one of the days. Molly, I just read books, whatever I'm in the mood for. Kiki just focused me to those books, but I do them all in audio. My total of books read for May, including audio, was 107. That's a lot of books in a month. Holy shit. That's like 3 books a day. 33 books a day. It's insane, Molly. I wish I could read that. Like, I just wish I had the time to read that much. I probably wouldn't read that much, but I would have more time to do other things. Maybe I wouldn't be behind. Oh, I came home with leftovers for lunch. Yes, that's the way to do it. Can't not come home with leftovers. Since leftovers are the bestest. Oh, Outlander would fit over 500 pages. Oh yeah, Outlander is 1,000 pages. They're both 1,000 pages. Pretty sure they're sitting up there. But I think the first one's like 900 and something pages, and the second one is Christina probably knows her. They do not have to be, Molly. They are inclusive over there, so it's all good. That would be good for charging. Outlander, yeah. You can read Outlander with me if you want, Molly. And the second one. Get yourself like however many points 2,000 pages gets you. It's a lot, right? Chantel made it to Humboldt Redwoods. Yay! Somehow have reception. Nice, boo boo. I'd be super happy to be somehow have reception. Boo boo, I'd super happy. Wait. Okay, Boo Boo's the cat. But what? Oh, he's loving all the smells. Okay, I think I got that. You take him out like on a leash, or does he free roam and come back all the time? Or I'm worried about like animals in the woods, like cat eating animals. Yes, you should have known. Done. You should have done. Should have. You should have. What? So confused. This part I follow. Yeah, we were talking about Jean Sean. I know this part of the conversation. Some of it was pretty hard. Well, let's read some then. Yeah, we're gonna read, aren't we? Okay, see, it is we saying goodnight. It's past my bedtime, and I wanted to stay until the chatty was over, but we turned up the yapping dials to full force, and it is past midnight for me now. Yeah, the yapping dials have a way of doing that. And the comments just jumped again. I thought, oh no, we're almost to the bottom now. Let's see, I'll try to zoom so you can do your getting ready stuff. Like Courtney said, it was blue and green. Yeah, I said the prompt was, yeah, it is blue and green. So yeah, but the two books would work. It's all the same thing. My favorite holiday is Halloween, but lately it's so gory. Last year I was like, since when is Halloween all about horror? I think Terrifier brought a lot of horror fans out of their shell when it first came out, and then they've just been making more and more. So I'm a fan of gore. Like I had to go see the new Final Destination in the theater, so I couldn't wait. No, you're not missing chats. I have not read Outlander, but we'll try to catch up. Well, I haven't. I read to like chapter. I read the first two chapters in February, so I have to read them again. So I haven't really started either. Has not read Outlander. Could try. Yeah, that is yes. I did. I'm caught up now. Great minds. Yep, as long as it's prompted. And I did not mean that yappers is a bad thing. Oh, I didn't take it personally or anything. I love yapping, but I can't hold out any longer. So good night, everyone. Wishing you all good yapping, reading, and existing. Thanks so much for being here, Chrissy. So it's good to have you. We will see you next time. They do have true crime ones, so you can listen to podcasts. I always forget about those. They do that one for Stay Spookyathon in October. What do I do in October? I just read horror books in October. I don't participate in any stuff. And then I typically do, read what you own in November, but I didn't this year, so that's why I have boxes and boxes and boxes of books, because it really isn't very effective reading goal when you have no self-control over buying books like I don't. They jumped again. Thank you, Chrissy. Christina's laughing. I guess you should have known I would get plink. I should have known. That's true. Sleep sweet and take well, Chrissy. I'm going to work on adding more details to my comments so Koda can figure out what I'm talking about. I usually tell people I'm like context. I need context. Like even after like 10 or 20 minutes, if I haven't gotten to your chat yet, I might not know what we were talking about before that. It's not like that I won't remember later. It's just how your mind goes blank when you're in the moment. Or in Colorado, sometimes that happens too. Chantal says, he won't leave the van. Scaredy cat. Oh, like Nimbus. I bought a harness and a leash and he just lays down and won't move. That's what Shakespeare used to do when I put him in a harness. Like I'd take him out and usually he'd like, without his harness, he'd run down the stairs, try to get as far as he could before I get to him. put his harness on it and just walked out on the porch and flopped down. Those creepy face cats. Oh goodness. That style carrier. One with the one with the bubble. Good night to Chrissy. Sleep well. Done was from my mistype and was we are not done. We're not done. Chris, hi. How are you? I submitted my book for prompt 1 for TAR. Awesome. Good job. That's excellent. What did you read? Hello to Koda, the other co-host currently on screen. I know I couldn't get her to leave. Actually, it was not hard to get Indy to leave. So to almost sit on her. Woo! I think I may like thriller more than horror in my old age. I just like all kinds of stories. I do like thrillers. Like The Chain was really, really, really good. I thought. I also like horror. I'm trying to think of like the last one that I read that was the Good House was good. It's just not super scary, but it was really, really good story. It's a good horror story. And I'm hoping the Between will be too, because I've heard that it is. I've heard that all of her stuff is good, and I can see that from reading The Good House because it was very much literary horror. You know what I mean? Like high quality writing. Oh, but not the sidekicks in the chat. Yeah, we do have sidekicks in the chat. Mm-hmm. Yep, they will remind you, Chris. Well, hello to Chris. Hello to Chris. Oh, the comments jumped again. Baby doily. Where did it go? Oh, wait. I just saw it. At least the mouse is kind of working now that I put it in. There we go. Hello, Molly, Christina, Glenda, Brooklyn. We read the Practical Magic series last year and Group Buddy Read. Mm-hmm. We did a few double ups last year, and then we were like, we're not going to do that this year because that really gets me behind. So now we're doing, what do you call it? Like interjections. We're interjecting smaller series in between ones. It works a little bit better, I think. It's just hit me hard in February because winter's not good for me anyway. This is the Practical Magic series were like the best books I read last year, though. Those were so good, all of them. They were so good. We're not sure yet, Chris. Maybe. We're definitely going to do another sprint, which if we left right this second would take us to what 1:30 or no 1. Just kidding. I can math. But it just depends. You know me. The good news is I don't have any candy, so I'm not sitting over here getting tired or by the minute eating all my candy like I normally am at this time of night. Maybe. Anna, hello. Just coming by before going to bed. Thank you for stopping in. I was just talking about you a little bit ago because I was talking about July and how I had a big book to read in July. So I will be reading Blackwater with Anna in July. So much fun watching Koda. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Anna. Okay, mouse. Glenda, Lovely, Christina, Molly, Chris, Chantal, Anna. Yay for getting prompts done. Jean's got to go to bed. It's you gotta get back into its schedule. Did I miss chats? Have I missed a lot of chats? I better go check the chats. Maybe on the way to go get. Should I just order it to deliver in the morning? So if I go out, I'll probably stop and get candy, just because it's there. But Walmart won't deliver before 7 a.m. unless I want to pay them. Well, it's too late to pay that extra bit now. Love, feeling of love. Sweet dreams, Jean. That's right. Sweet dreams, Jean. Hello to Jean. Chantel says no bubble. But it does have a extra space that you unzip and expand to make more room when it's on the ground. Oh, cool. So it doubles as like a carrier. Pink. I read Let Me Go Mad in My Own Way by Elaine Feeney. This is the trauma and grief in an Irish family. I liked it a lot, and luckily it fit with the prompt. I like the title. Let me go mad in my own way. I feel like that sometimes. Tell me how to go mad. Penguin Books. Story of love and resilience, rich with history and drama, legacies of violence and redemption. It's a nonfiction, though, didn't you? Is it a nonfiction? Or is it just a novel about those things? None of these say outright, and I don't want to click any of these. It just got chilly in my house. I'm going to go turn the cooler. Good night to Jean. Hello to Anna. Hey to Anna and Chris from Chantel. Hello to Anna and Chantel. YouTube keeps recommending your short where you open the book package you won from Goodreads. Somebody thumbs down that. Like when it first came out, I was just like, huh. I don't think I've ever thumbs down a video because if I'm not enjoying what I'm watching, then I just, move on. So it tripped me out. I didn't actually realize that it was a thing. That's weird. I wonder why. Because I don't put out any content, or because all I put out is lives. And they're like, here, let's try to get this guy. Right, yeah, that's like the shittiest reel too that I did. The best one is they're all the food ones, Chris, what are you reading now? Chris just finished that Let Me Go Mad in My Own Way, Jean. Oh, started on the book yet or not? I'm still working on my first read. Hopefully my focus will be better tomorrow. Don't forget the sightseeing and the bonus. That's right. So as soon as the audios come in, I have to read Hunted by Darcy Coates. I've never read Darcy Coates, but I have one of her books now, so I'll be reading that at some point. I never knew which one to start with, and then one day there was one at the used bookstore, which I never see in there, so I was like, oh, that must be this one that I'm supposed to start with. Oh wait, and then read the rest of it. They used to live here. They used to live here, or we used to live here? Marcus Clywer? Yeah. Come on, mouse. Listen here, mouse. We used to live here. That's on my TBR. It's supposed to be so good. I want to read that. I don't have it. I guess I could borrow it. Does it fit any of the book handbooks? I don't think that I'm even missing any now. So I've got Cloud Atlas between to figure out what the goose is going to count. Oh, like 100 pages. I definitely have 5 on the list, not including Outlander, so it might be okay. I really want to read that one though. I remember when everybody was reading that, like was it last year, like late last year, early this year, one of the I remember Nell reading it, and who else read it? Let's remember now. Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. I think they all have a blue and a green. I think We Used to Live Here is black and white cover, mostly. If I remember correctly. Unless there's another edition that has blue and green. But this be the one that I didn't know about. Oh, look, there's green in the house. Maybe so. Christina, how cool. There is, well, there's blue-green. Yeah. That counts for both, right? Teal and turquoise count for both? Is that right? Oh, goodness. Hi to Anna. Gina just finished Let Me Go Mad in Own Way, and I'm trying to finish a Plum Bum. Oh, for sightseeing. Plum Bum. Chris, you've read, have you ever read, I just have a melting brain. It's okay. It's going to come. Jitterbug Perfume. Why did you lose connection with my screen share audio? That's ridiculous. What happened? I'm going to come back in another tab. Oh, maybe I'll try to get We Used to Live Here on from the library for my green and blue book if I can't think of anything else. Try to find something shorter though. So much to read. Oh, sleep sweet and take well. Just stop sharing. I didn't realize I was huge either. I still need to read Darcy Coates. Ooh. Maybe buddy read in the future. Which one did you say you're doing, Christina? Hunted? Or what's it called? Hunted. What is the one that I got called? Something haunting, some kind of haunting. What are you reading, Molly? Sleep sweet, take well, Anna. Coffee, create, connect. The coffee. Wait. Do I know this name? I feel like I should. I feel like I've known it and been told. Had to been. Or is it just coffee? You have to help me out. But I know that you're not new. I know you've been here before. I do recognize. How are you? And what are you up to today? What time is it where you're at? Are you staying up late or are you up early? Or is it a different time? Bear in mind. And hello. Thank you for coming. It's called Dragon Thief. It's the first book in the Skystone Chronicles. I read a lot of fantasy. That just says, oh my god, now I want Sour Patch Kids. Oh, that does sound good. Australian Sour Patch Kids because they're chewable. They don't hurt your teeth. They're not ever hard. And they have the, whatchamacallit? What's the purple? You guys know. They're purple. They have purple and I want to say instead of blue raspberry, they have, you guys know. Why can't I think today? Currant, black currant. That's what it is. Remember before you told me. A good thing you have clean blankets. I know, huh? Why? Things we have, not they. Right, book. Yes. Have you read Odd Thomas? I have not. I think I have the first one. I have the first one, and I have Forever Odd. And then I have No More Until Odd Apocalypse. And then I have Odd Apocalypse and Deeply Odd. That's it. I know I'm missing like, what, 2 or 3 in the middle there? I haven't. I do like Dean Koontz though. He's a good palate cleanser. Usually really quick reads. One of my favorite thrillers is Dean Koontz. Like I read it when I was in middle school, but I would totally read it again because it's been so long. It's called Lightning. It's a time travel thriller. It's about this guy who has to. He's like he goes back in time to save like this baby at the beginning, and then what happened? Because like she's supposed to live, or I don't remember exactly, but what happens is he comes back to the future or whatever, and just to find out that she made it a few years, but then she died again. So he goes back to save her again. It's like he has to keep going back. Talks about paradoxes a lot, and that was like the first book that had ever explained paradoxes to me. So I don't know, just fond of it. It's a very good book. Let Me Go Mad My Own Way won't be available in the US until October. Okay. Definitely worth a read. It's fiction. Her second book I've read of hers, and I enjoyed both. I wonder if it's a NetGalley then. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to hop back in there to fix the timer sound. Since StreamYard's a goober fix. Mhm, mhm. That was fun. I wonder if it's a NetGalley. Let me go mad. NetGalley. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Come on, mouse. Well, I found reviews anyway. Okay, wait, those are reviews for Famous Last Words. Is that the first book that you were talking? It says it's a novel. It's a novel that's available at that gallery review, but there's no link to it. That's in the crap. It's only on the UK Net Gallery, apparently. Usually you can just change that. Oh, look, there's Emperor of Gladness. I didn't see that on the US Net Gallery. Rude. Now I'm going to have to go. Sorry, squirrel. I'm gonna have to go request that because I should be here tomorrow. I ordered it. I never buy hardbacks, but I really like Ocean Vuong. Okay, found it on the UK site. So now I will just change it from co.uk to con. Let's see if it's still there. It is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna mark this. And it is fiction. This is probably something that Nicole should read, huh? You probably already told her about it. Let's see, Litvic. Put it on that list. And now I do the same thing with Ocean Vuong. I'm gonna get the US edition. It's not always that I think this, but I think that the US version of the cover of Ocean's new book is much better than the UK version. So only the UK edition is available, but I can still get it on the US platform. So much different. Is it not out yet there? May 15th. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm going to request it. When I read his first book, it's so good. Made me feel all things. See. I still might start Feast of All Saints. I'm going to see how the mood hits me. Oh, was that for Cookie? I know we had mentioned it, but I thought we decided on For the Fans instead. Or were we supposed to? Did we set a date for a feast yet? Or are you just tired of waiting on us? I have it on. It's on my TBR card. See? Oh. TBR card. I put all of my gifted books and the ones from Abominable that were used that I wasn't sure if I'd want to keep or not on this cart. And I told myself, you know, you need to read these books this year. And have I read any of them? Yeah. There'll be some that get read. Like, gotta get with Neva for Night Bitch. Some other people were gonna read Red, White, and Blue, or Red, White, and Royal Blue. But yeah, look, see, they're both here. Oh, I could read Small Town Pride for this one. Maybe. Do you have this one too to read with me, or just this one? Everybody should read my co-host pick. You have one of them. Good books. Let's see how the mood hits me. Yeah, just let me know if you do it. It's no big deal. I can read it later. We can talk about it. But I haven't read Rice in a while. Well, yeah, because I never finished Lash. I never even got Lash started. So it's been a while. But I do love her writing a lot. I could go through the kids' books. Yeah, I sure could. Chris, it sounds like a very heavy book. Hopefully, you didn't go mad in your own way. Hello to coffee. For those doing TAR, I would recommend looking at this year's International Booker long list. Most of the books are very short and can fit in some of the bonus prompts. Glenda's now reading Wilder Girls by Rory Power. I'm on the Illusionist team. Hunted, yeah. I went up and scrolled and saw it. Hunted. Mine is Haunted something. I left my phone out there too, and I haven't scanned it yet. So let's have to try to remember to bring it back here after the spring. Oh wait, our Sour Patch Kids are not hard. Sure, like I love sour stuff. Um, mhm. Did you end up eating all those sour gummy bears? Because I know you were like, because Jean doesn't like gummy bears, you guys, but sour is an exception because she loves sour stuff. I think you'd like Plum Bum. A small press just put out a new edition of this novel, and it's quite attractive. Let me look at it. I still have that other list that you recommended me, or list, that other book on. It's like, I didn't like put it on a list. I think I put it in my cart or my save for later in on thrift books. I was just gonna buy it. Forget what it's called now though. Plum Bum. Jesse Fawcett or Fawcett. Is the new edition. Oh, I don't think that would be the cover you're talking about. There's no way. A novel without a moral. Am I on the right? Oh, that says Plum Bun. It's bum, right? Like booty. Ugh, can't Google, you sucker. Bum. That's what I hit, and it didn't. Is it bum or bun? I'm only finding bun. Huh. Who's this for? And she asked me about Jitterbug Perfume by Tom Robbins. It's an older book. I started reading it like a few years ago because a friend of mine who actually passed since then had recommended it. She's actually who told me to read Ocean Bong too. And I have a couple other books that she recommended sitting over here. Her name is Lisa. She was really cool. But Jitterbug Perfume is one of them, and it's like really weird, but it's super interesting. It's hard to explain. It's about this guy who like essentially figures out how to like be immortal, even though he's not a god, and it's got a lot of like lore from different regions. It takes place over across the pond. Hold on, let me grab it. Meow. Well, come here. Come on then. Come on. Don't meow at me and then not come. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. So this is Jitterbug Perfume. It's got like a really basic cover. I guess I should scroll down and make sure you have it all in depth. Plum Bun. Okay. Okay. So I did find the right book. Okay, I still have it open. Cool. So it's really interesting. I've read like I want to. Oh, it's marked. And I just was busy at the time and set it down, I think, to read something else and just never got back around to it. So I was trying to talk Nicole notes Nicole into reading it with me sometime this year. And I found another copy to send to my Nicole. And then this is it. So Lisa recommended that one. On Earth, we're briefly gorgeous. And the other one I said. I feel like there was another one besides this one. She also recommended this one, which I haven't read yet. And her recommendations are excellent. So I have to go find my list of stuff that I bought. Or I guess they would all have a little blue book on them because that was Lisa's recommendations to her. Look on this print. But yeah, Jitterbug Perfume. I could read the back if you want. I just wasn't sure if you'd read it or not. Ella said it was getting cold. Clean blankies. No, that's right. It won't be cold by the time I go to lay down. It never works that way. I was turning the cooler back on at that time. Howdy, Molly. Most people around YouTube streets call me Coffee, Triple C, or JL. My initials, JL. I have to decide which one I like the best, I guess, unless you have a preference. Two Kodas for the price of one. I don't know. I was making up for all the disapopping by reapopping while I was still here. But a rose by any other name. For me, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, but my husband and daughter are sleeping, so this is a prime, quiet revision time for my novel. Nice. When I say I am determined, I mean whatever hours it takes. I feel you there. I used to get up super early, when Patrick was still here, and so I could read in the morning because he always slept in. So I'd have if I got up at 5, 6 at the latest, I would have at least 2, but up to 4 hours to read before I had to be to work at 8. It's nice. Now I don't wake up that early anymore. Haven't for a while. So you're on the East Coast there, JL? Coffee? Triple C? I kind of like Triple C. Yeah, just kind of rolls up the tongue. Early morning, late night, some other dimension, whatever it takes. Yeah, I know a little bit about Emperor of Gladness was so good. That's so loud. That's the one that I clicked the review for, and it took me to that book instead of the other one. It's like, hey, that's not the right book. But to revise the part where the main character finds out a secret about her father-in-law, whether it's a dark secret or life-changing, or the best secret is for the reader to discover. I like that. What genre do you rate? I forgot. I bought two. I can get Small Town Pride if you want. You can read it. You have it already, huh? I wanted to send you a Christopher Wright's one that I thought you would like. Is it one of the gay ones? It's a couple of those are on. What's the Cove one? That one's on NetGalley. You must not be getting very much traction with them. But I think there's two Christopher Rice books on NetGalley that have been. They're not new. They were like brought back for reviews. I almost grabbed them, but I just behind on everything. But I'd be down to try some Christopher Rice, especially if it's gay. Book a prize list. Thank you for the good suggestion. But Triple C, what do you prefer? You don't go by your pen name on YouTube, or do you write under your actual name, or do you write under a pen? Curious. When I write, or when I used to write, I will write again one day. But when I publish, I publish my horror under a pseudonym, and then I publish poetry under just Koda, with no last name. I haven't read Christopher Rice yet. Did you eat my package again? It's okay. Oh, I did that to Nicole's Sweet Tart Chewy Fusions twice too. Luckily, there's more coming in the mail tomorrow because Amazon subscriptions of candy. Oh, it's really horrible to say, but I've also eaten this. Oh, this is. I was like, what? That's horrible to say because it's not. It's really not a big deal. I was compiling for you. It's okay. You'll replenish it. I know you will. You replenished it last time. It's just, it was right there. I get that. Sour is my favorite. I need to go get candy now. Ugh, cat food. I think Walmart's closed though. You guys, what happened to the day when you could go to Walmart after the bar and bounce on the bouncy balls? Hello, could I send you pics and ID of the covers? If one works for you, we can TBR them this month. Okay, cool. My phone's out yonder. I had to plug it in, but I'll go check it out. And there's the plum bun. I have it up in the tab. Quite literally books. I wanted to see if it's on NetGalley because if it's not out here yet, there's a chance it could be. Why does it say borrow at the beginning of my search? I didn't type that in. Fun Ban, Jesse Faust. Faust? Is it Faust or Foss? I'm not finding it on NetGalley though. Lame. Is it on the UK one? Novel about Angela Murray, a young light-skinned Black woman who decides to pass for white in New York City, seeking to escape societal limitations and achieve her artistic aspirations. The novel explores themes of race, gender, identity, and the complexities of self-discovery within a racist and patriarchal society. Ooh. It sounds heavy, but it sounds good. It's not on NetGalley. I'll keep an eye out for it when it gets published over here. If you notice before I do, you can tell. Oh yeah, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, they throw it on the floor. I've actually read this before. You know, I don't usually read blurbs, but I've read this one before. It doesn't give away too much, which is nice. It says Jitterbug perfume is an epic. So I don't know if you noticed the picture, but focus. Focus on the bottle. Ah, there we go. It's got pan on the bottle. Jitterbug perfume is an epic. Which is to say, it begins in the forests of ancient Bohemia and doesn't conclude until 9 o'clock tonight, Paris time. It is a saga as well. A saga must have a hero, and the hero of this one is a janitor with a missing bottle. The bottle is blue, very, very old, and embossed with the image of a goat horned god. If the liquid in the bottle actually is the secret essence of the universe, as some folks seem to think, it had better be discovered soon because it is leaking and there is only a drop or two left. There's like a quote here. It says Jitterbug Perfume has a large and exotic cast of characters, all of whom are interested in immortality and or perfume. Go see for yourself. You'll have a good time. I was like more than halfway through. I was really enjoying it too. I just got distracted, man. And then you know how like if you stay away too long, you kind of have to start over. If you don't, if you're like me, you don't remember shit ever. But you should look for a copy, and then we could all read it. I have it. I don't know if I sent this one to Nicole yet or not. I'll have to go look on my list. Prefer JL, but whatever is easiest to remember is good with me. I could probably remember JL. I'm going to try. Just catching up a chat while getting in some revisions. Excellent. I was trying to zoom through the chat, but I'm not doing a very good job. It keeps growing. Well then, hi JL. I also like the US cover of the South better than the UK one. Oh, I didn't see the UK cover of the South. The US one is the green one, right? Tash Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's kind of a odd choice for a cover. It's like color blocked. Doesn't look very Southern, does it? Hey, Christina. I sent you the cover on Facebook. Okay. I didn't hear it because my phone's out yonder, plugged in. But we're gonna go to a sprint. It's 11. we not only like came back in time for another sprint, we came back and I've talked for like an hour and 20 minutes. But hey, you guys seem to enjoy it, so I'm glad you're here. I would consider it a family saga romance. Okay. And basically, we see an 80-year-old widow and a young single mom come together in an unexpected way, and by the end of the book, change the lives of thousands of people. That sounds very interesting. And hopefully, one of those people will be the reader. So it's got knowledge to give in general. Is that what you're saying? Elements would be a found family, tragedy to triumph, romance, and coming of age. That sounds great. That sounds great. I really like coming of age books a lot. I don't know if I've had any found family books. I have to brainstorm on another day when I have my brain back. You know, Christina and I left our brains on the kooky train apparently. And tragedy to triumph, I'm not sure. Did read that one book about that guy he had psychosis. He's like a local to Colorado, and he wrote like a self-published book about his recovery from psychosis. It was interesting. I think it's called Zero to Hero. La 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 la. I'm writing under J.L. Medeiros. Okay, Medeiros. Okay. Okay. Oh, that pulls up a Marine. It just goes straight for the name. Wait, maybe this is this you on Facebook? No, that's also a Marine. Ooh, there's a lot of Marines with your name. That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Are you on which platform should I look for your books on so that I can go find you and creep on your books? Or is this your first book? Yes, I should ask that. I've worked so. Oh, if I would just read what's in front of me. I've worked so hard on this debut novel that I want my name on it. Perhaps in the future I will write under a pen name. The only reason I do pen name for my horrors because typically horror fans are not looking for poets who write horror. You know what I mean? And I didn't want anybody to be like, I'm not gonna read his shit. He's a poet. He writes about gushy shit. You know what I mean? So it's still my name. My pen name is K Michael, which is my first initial and my middle name. So that one. I've been working on it for 3 years and finally at the point of looking at final revisions and cover design. Excellent. That's really cool. Do you have a publisher? Or are you self-publishing or? My dog of 10 years is dealing with bladder cancer that's not curable. Oh, trying to get it published in time so I can read it to her out loud. She's ill. Listen, sensitive when we're tired. Oh, that's sweet. I'm sorry about your puppers. That's family. It's hard. Hopefully, not too many typos. Using talk to text. No, you're good. But going to hop back into the chapter. If you are still streaming when I'm done, I'll be back. Okay, cool. We'll look forward to it. We're going to probably take an hour and a half sprint. So, well, depending on how long you're going to be gone, we'll probably still be here because that'll take me to almost 1 a.m. I guess we might as well go till 4 Eastern. What is wrong with me? I'm awake. Okay, me too. Me too. I almost cried a little, but that was just so sweet. I know. All the hugs for puppers. I had a cat who had like a growth in his belly that they told me was cancerous. So I had to put him down. His name was Cleo. His name was Cleo, Mr. Cleo, because I he walked into my apartment and we were partying one night and I was wasted and I was like, "Hey, kitty, what's your name?" And he told me Cleo. So I said, "All right, Cleo, you kick it if you want to." And then he just kept coming back and kept coming back, and I never fed him because I had a boyfriend at the time that was like, "Don't feed the cat." But anyways, I never did feed him, and he kept coming back and kept coming back. And finally, I was like, "This cat loves me, and I'm gonna go buy him food now because he's obviously coming here for love." He was a really cool cat. All right. Well, I like how the comments just jumped really a whole bunch when I clicked the star. It's weird. Um, we'll get back to these comments, but I do see that Mary is saying good night, so we'll say good night to Mary so we don't miss out on getting to tell you that. And then lots of good nights to Mary coming through. Well, we will continue with the one after that. Oh, what's the thank you, Molly? Mhm. Did you fall asleep, Molly? Is that what that was about? That's like her sticky attendance. Done hijacking. You're fine. We like to chat here in case you didn't notice. There will be chat time, but we're probably going to go for, I mean, I guess we don't have to go for an hour and a half. It goes to midnight. You guys want to do an hour spread? You guys vote quickly so that we can get reading or whatever we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to read or not. Like, I could work on this stuff more, or I could take a break. I hope you have a great night, Mary. Something though. Yeah, don't ask me. I always miss it. Good night, Mary. Good night, Mary. JL. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, it's a real JL. What are the boxes? I have Windows 10 on this damn computer back here. Oh, I guess I could put on YouTube. See if my computer went into hibernation. Would you like to chat? Yes. Christina, I did. Fair. Those were hugs. Oh, didn't show up as hugs on my. It's probably just because Windows, you know, isn't updated and will never be because this computer is not compatible with Windows 11 because the Intel processor is too whatever. It's like powerful enough, but it's like one of the ones they decided not to make it compatible for it. Read all about it. It's great. I only need 45 to 60. I want to finish this tonight. Okay, cool. Well, you're the only one here? Great. Did it jump again? Oh no, that's just there twice. Well, since nobody else is voting, I will pick 57 minutes. Is that almost the middle? And it'd be 52 minutes, huh? Yeah, 52 minutes. Reset. Ooh, go back to focus. Go back to share. Do you believe? Sorry, share. Yeah. I'm supposed to sleep too, Molly, says Christina. I need about 6 hours, says Molly. I slept hard last night. I went to bed really late, but I slept in. Oh, thank you. I'm like, maybe I'll go pull park at 11:15 at night. Maybe I'll just do it in the morning. Where's the button? There we go. All right, I did it. Woohoo! I what? Oh, yeah. Wait. You need about 6 hours to sprint length. It's a long damn sprint. Uh, we wouldn't make it because, well, I guess we would make it live, but the replay wouldn't have the last hour on it because YouTube only wants to save 12 hours of your stream. Oh, people talking about sleeping. You need to quit it out. Focus time. Okay, scroll the right way. You can do it. You can do it. Well, I never noticed that before. Okay, well, let me get the clock set so we can get started. No, not the clock timer. Just kidding. Want le. Yeah, it would be. 6 hours is just about perfect. What were we doing? 52 minutes? Sounds good to me. A show a browser notification. Hey. There we go. All right, friends. We will go do our thing for 52 minutes and then we'll come back and hang out and see how we feel then. So it'll only be midnight. What am I going to do? All right. Happy sprinting, everybody. And you know what? Thanks again for being here, everyone, and for staying up late with me. So it's fun. Okay. Now let me click the button. How did everybody's sprint go? I tried to go to the corner store to get candy. The one closest to me was not open, so I'm eating pecans for my snack. Yeah, because there's no candy. Yeah, my sweet tart should be here in a day or two, though. So let's see. We made it to midnight, you guys. I didn't do anything else that sprint except for try to go get candy. So, well, I listened to a song, several versions of the song, actually. That was it. How about you guys? Anybody else get some reading done? We sprinted for almost an hour. It's kind of a weird time. Close to sleep. I already went through these. Hold on. I must not restart it. Sprints or sleep. This is about. No, let's see. I don't think we sang yet. 2:11. Is my clock right? Off by a few minutes because it's one of those you got to set yourself. 3 glows. Oh, you can't see. Ah, there it is. And change colors. Ah. Um, are we? Not without candy or alcohol. I think we all drink all of our alcohol too, right? Sunday can't be going overboard. And the pecans are really good. They're just like plain pecans with nothing on them, which I think is the best way to do. When I was a kid, I used to like to eat pecans just a little bit before they were all the way ripe. Like those are my favorite ones. Going to bed now. Good night, Anna. How long ago was that? An hour. Good night. Sleep well and take care. Sleep well and take care. Sherry's back. Hello. How are ya? We made it to, well, midnight my time. We made it to 2. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Sherry. Everybody's still here. Yay. Very cool. Nice song reference. Exactly. Did you sing it in your head too? And chair dance a little? Oh wow, the comments just jumped. I bet you it is the internet connection. Because these weren't here above this until it jumped. StreamYard just probably isn't compatible with Windows 10, which who could blame them? Need to get a new computer eventually back here. All the hellos are coming in. I had to back it up, so now I'm running myself over. Come on, mouse. Hello, coffee. I'm fast! Yay! Good job! You were hoping so. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot my headphones were on there for a second. I thought I was going to take my hat off, but I don't think so. Yay! What'd you think of the book? Hopefully my teeth aren't all full of pecans, y'all. Sorry about it. Had to have a snack. I just barely got back like right before the timer went off. Thanks. Okay, need to finish getting ready for bed. And Cud heading that way too. Good night, you guys. Thank you for being here. We will see you again soon. So Nicole's not doing Wednesday, but she'll be back on Thursday. So we'll be there for series Thursday. Yes, yes. They were closed, and I didn't have time to like drive to the other one. I guess I could have. I just barely made it back in time to. Yeah, no. It's open 24 hours. I could go after this or whatever and get candy, but I probably won't now that I'm into the pecans, which I just don't know where I put those. Anybody see where I set the pecans at? No, that's not funny. Oh, there. Right next to me. I wish I had candy. It's my favorite. Especially like late at night. Just candy. Yes, for sure. Thanks for being here. I had fun. It's pretty late. I don't know if I could make it another 2 hours, so it's like I commend you for making it to two. Oh, it's like too many days in a row. You're gonna need a nap. And I already had one today, you know what I mean? Oh, I did. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't do that. Sorry. The phone was going off a lot. I tried to check everything, but Instagram needs to make bubbles like Facebook, you know? So that there's a big bubble on your screen when you have a message. I just so noticed that the notifications with all the other. Okay, I'm looking. Uh-huh. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. I don't think I've heard of. Okay, I've heard the last one, but I don't think I've heard of that middle one. It's pretty. But where's green? Christina. Um, I guess don't they have to be green and blue? Green and blue on the same cover, right? I'm confused now. They all look. Well, I already have the top one on my TBR, but the other ones have really good covers, you know. And I've been meaning to try. So send them pictures of the books to you guys. Sorry. There we go. So yeah. I'll have to see if maybe I can borrow that one from the library. I bet you they have it. Let me see what the waiting list is. Check in with everybody. Thanks for reminding me. I'm Sherry from Christina. There's Boot Camp, a readathon announcement, and co-host TBR. Soon, soon. There's the convoy playlist. That's going to be the similar to the train, which I have to, get off the tracks every now and again. For more sprinty fun, there's the BookTube Bible, which is the sprinting spreadsheet. All the sprint fun on that thing. Dancing. I was dancing on the way home to the song that I was listening to too. Huh? Oh, mostly good. Except for one of the main characters, she was just war. What? They jumped because I posted everything. I get it now. I'm dancing now. Yes, thank you for being here, Glenda. As always, really appreciate hanging out with you. We've got all our friends. It's good times. Always had. Always had. Uh, yeah, that's mean. I'm gonna have to eat another pecan. I really like pecans, so they're pretty tasty. Good night, JL. Good luck on your edits. Or did you get finished? And yeah, glad to have you again. So I hope you have a great night. I'm tired. Can you guys tell? All I did was go to the car and back, and I felt like I went for a walk or something. Car's not that far from the door, so I'm not sure. But that is the. Oh wait, maybe. Ha! It's got to be the internet connection back here. Mm. What were we gonna do? Koda yoga. When are we supposed to do that? Is that before or after multiplicity? I don't remember. I can tell this May's just gonna like bleed into June. Oh, good night, Anne. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. The house is green and the words are blue. Yeah, the house is. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of leans. I don't know. It looks like it leans on the blue side of teal to me, but I could just be. And yeah, I think they're from the same palette, dude. And the words are just like brighter. That's a pretty book cover, though. It's really pretty. Those are Patrick's favorite colors, teal and orange. I should probably buy that book. It's like a sign. Mm, dancing to After Midnight. Oh yeah, we all were. You know it. Yes, thank you. You too. Oh, I just eat the microphone. I really wish I had candy, you guys. Like I really tried. I would have made it for like maybe another sprint with some sugar in me. Probably not. Probably would pass right out on you. Well, me too. I don't go anywhere. So, um, I guess the hardest part is getting me to check my message. But you have me on all the things. Like you could just call me essentially if you wanted to. I've been reading The Lilac People by Milo Todd. I am absolutely absorbed in this novel. The Lilac People. Did somebody? Oh, was it you talking about it? Was it yesterday? Gosh, this month or this new month? Last month. Yeah, I remember looking this up before. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's such a pretty cover. It's like pretty in its simplicity, I think. Teal is a green color. Mm-hmm. I was just saying, I don't know. I guess it's a tough call. It's right on the cusp. Oh, it looks blue to me. That's why I asked. But if you say it's green, I'll go with that. I believe you. And just let me check my let me check my list first. So I can't be piling on another book if I've already got it covered. That'd be too much, Christina. You could just summarize. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I had to read the whole thing. And people see colors differently. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, um, let me check. Let me check my list and make sure that I can commit to another book. That's okay. And over, I will give you some. Oh, ow! Hard plastic chair. Hard plastic. Ooh. Uh, what kind of candy do you have? 'Cause I like all the candies, all of them, but I do have some favorites. Mm. Makes a big old shadow. You would not you eat the candy and you go to sleep. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly right. I don't know if it works the same with pecans. Dee Dee will be back in 2 hours, you guys. So, you know, if you're hanging out still, that would be the place to be. And Dee Dee's also on the boot camp. Rupert Barrels. Oh, that's classic. I love it. Yeah, I think I am. Hmm. Yeah, I hope I am. Yeah, especially probably. Yeah, I probably am. Yeah. So, um, but I only usually work until like 3:30 or at the latest, and that's rare. It's usually more like 2:33 my time. So, you know, the other time. uh, Koda, you would enjoy this gay historical novel. Oh, let me look that one up. But it's a did you already tell us? I feel like I've looked up every book tonight. It's cool. I feel like you know, a book shopper. Which like I don't anyway. Let's see. I forgot if I go off the screen I can't hear you tell me the gay historical novel's name. Mm. Aha. Mm. Wow, friends. It's about that time. Let me see if I can. Hmm. I should close the timer. Mm. And waiting until I get more of this house clean to do yoga. See, my whole like the place I would have to do it is in like on the living room rug, and it's covered in boxes of books, right? So, yeah. I still have a lot of things to do around here. It's a very short amount of time, but it's fine. I'm a Virgo. I work good under pressure. It's not being under pressure that makes you drift, you know? So, I was hoping Anna was going to drop the name of that book, but maybe it's up here in the top of the chat. Or maybe my internet's just really slow. And the comments don't come in fast until they come in a heap. I don't see. Last time we had said something. Kitty. Just have to have somewhere to put them until you have somewhere to put them. Oh, life is hard, but you know it's fun. So that's at least a good thing. I guess I will leave you here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I had a ball. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go crash out now. So really appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to all the boot camp, I almost said book camp, to the boot camp co-hosts, they're in the description of this video. And we'll be back. I'll be back next Sunday. I'll be back every Sunday, so that'll continue. And Nicole will be back too, so you'll have Koda soon. And on Thursday, actually. And yeah, I need to read books, but I also need to do lots of other things. So torn. It's a good thing I have audiobooks. Anyhow. Thanks so much, guys. I'll leave you here. I don't even think I have like an end screen set up. I think it might just be the seriously serious one. And it's not updated. You know what I mean? Thank you, Christina. Well, we're just we just might have to do the old one maybe. Let's do the old one. Okay. I should just let you drag it there, but it doesn't. I forget every time. It's too hard. Making your life a pain every time. Okay. Good night. I'll see you later.